Going on, guys? Oh man.
Wow, no one told me you'd be so close.
Smooth as
Pretty
silk.
good. Sleep. Good little nap. Listen to the Word of God again without sleeping, and had a dream about Jesus. Convenient.
Do you even know what you
Had
want?
a dream about. I believe I met him that was one of the disciples. I was asked like a question came up about how do people know Christ all over the world, especially nowadays. Christ comes to everybody now. That's really just like he did when he was on the earth.
A new crater is
I like how he like
we never
gets
deserved
old.
her.
how God just works. He's everywhere all the time, and he's always listening. He like it's from a mortal perspective. It's like how do you do stuff, but when you listen to the Bible and that, there's some things that people may say, be like,
Let me help you with
you know,
that.
when he asks Adam, where are you, Adam?
For the blood to my ex.
And he's looking for him. I think he's just asking the question, and he's like,
Why you? No. Ow!
because he already knew, but he wanted the answer. Like, what are you doing all here right now? Type of stuff, right? You know?
Here I am, another ceasing.
Here. I fell. Oh, crowd tastes bad.
I believe that's why God really looks at us as children. The countless times that the stupidest stuff we do, even as full-blown adults in their 60s and whatever that before they die, people still actively do, well, dumb shit. Shotgun damage, handgun damage. I don't think I even have anything. I don't. Let's get 50 or 40% more shotgun damage. That's convenient. Let's get a new shotgun.
Never gets old.
Is that my new skill? Oh, what is that? This one? Index deals gun damage. There's a chance of a spark to go out. 10% chance. 160%. It's got that really fucking strong. Cool.
Okay, thanks, bye! Fun! Gotcha! Why'd you let me do that?
One pump. I do like Jacobs with this class. It's a really good TDR. It doesn't shoot as fast, but damage is a little bit over double. Nice. If I have to say what would be the best class so far, they're all really good in their own way. Like Amon's very, 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 very powerful when it comes down to like staying alive. But again, so is she.
Love the spirit!
Ow, my neck! My back!
Border guns too much. The one thing I have to say is I like her speed. Her speed is really nice.
You should be at the rendezvous point shortly. Quint, do you have the explosives? Oh no!
All the shotguns
Oh
are
no! Oh
amazing.
no! Oh no!
Quint! Stay with us, buddy!
It's the Vault Hunter!
What? No, I'm fine! I just heard my gardener got ripped, and now there's no one to tend to my chrysanthemums. They must be so scared. But I'm here.
That hurts!
Yeah, get a really high-powered shotgun is fucking astounding. Like this thing like takes really close to 100%. Or damage. Alright, it's going back now. This guy's kind of funny. I like when he works with Z.
Time to get my revenge on those catapults.
Zan.
Via you. Here, take the explosives.
Let's get weird. No offense, but these seem kinda old.
Yeah, we found them in an order dumpster.
Which was inside another, larger dumpster. But they should work fine. Just clear a path to that catapult and plant all 3 bombs. Go, go, go. Time lost is chrysanthemums lost.
I'm ready for a throat to the knife.
You tripped me!
Not close enough.
First one's on.
Look at big ass
That's
fucking
2.
machine.
Just one more.
Ooh, Halloween.
That'll do it.
Perfect. Now get the hell out of there.
I won't beg. You absolute goblin.
Here goes nothing.
You got blown up, bro?
In 3, 2, 1.
I guess so.
Maybe say here goes something next time?
They're duds? Oh, that was a nice dumpster, too.
Get on the headset all the way. I'm gonna hold you halfway.
Your strength on these pathetic electees. Bring me the command bolt so we can rise together, or you will die in this wasteland.
Callus. She taunts us. And maybe she should. Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her. We do have one option left, Levain. The bar's close by.
I like where your head's at. Keep talking.
Quint? Absolutely not. Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card. Oh, he's wild, all right. Irresponsible, selfish, and other things a lady's not meant to say.
Yeah, but when he gets in that ass, you open up. So I love when they put these kind of like relationship things in games. It always makes really funny because that's how actual real life is.
But leave me out of it. Come on. I just hope he's in a good mood.
So who's this guy Levain is so uptight about?
Oh, that. Levain and him used to get along a little too well, if you catch my drift.
Like in the bedroom. They had sexual relations, is what I'm saying.
Have sexual relations with his
Okay, 4 more times.
Yeah,
And no
cut
left
that.
heart.
Anyway, you ask me, she's letting her feelings for him cloud her judgment.
I hate to sense. You
No,
know
you're
how
not.
he escalates things.
No, you're not.
Maybe an escalation is just what we need.
His kind of escalation brings nothing but chaos. And far too often, a nasty case of rug burn.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, but when he peels open that ass, you good. I love women so
We
much.
made it!
I love that they complain about something
But it
and they
looks
think
like
that
the
they just
riffraff
they're
did
like I don't
too.
like it, but they always
No
seem to give
bouncer
in
on
to it.
Teddy?
Quick! Clear him out so they can open up the bar.
New dimension. Ready for action. It's in the butt.
Did you say you put it in my butt? I'd say about doing that.
Can I go now? Return to the soil. Not the crowd favorite. They were right. They were right.
Big booby Moxie, let's go! Yay, titties. The one dumb question my
It's
fucking
Clint, so we
ex
cleared the
asked
rippers
me.
so you
She
can
says,
unlock the door.
why do you like play around with my
Hello?
ass and titties so
I'm
much?
not
I
here
said,
to
what the fuck? She's like,
illegal
why do you
you, by
like
the
spending
way.
my money so much?
Oh, we're pals, you know, super tight. He even let me invest in his supplements business.
Dang, I ain't gonna lie, I look pretty badass.
That's some nice gear you've got. I want to look.
No fighting on the premises.
Yeah.
You heard the rules. Exceptions for the exceptional.
Zane! What did I tell you about shooting our customers?
Why don't you remind us?
Ladies first. Sorry for the mess, y'all. This round's on me.
So, who's the troublemaker you've brought in, Quelch?
It's Quentin, you know that. And this is the new Vault Hunter. They're helping us fight off the Rippers.
A vault hunter, huh? Fresh out of the box by the look of them.
Out of all the Vault Hunters and that, I think these ones are actually pretty fucking cool. Their skill tree is just ridiculous, amazing. They can get so much power up. It's not like 3. You got a lot of stuff too, but this one's just literally insane that you can choose certain abilities in that and really give into it. And you get to see boing 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 Moxie and her gigantic rack.
nice bar the ladies got here. Be a shame if it got haunted by killer ghosts.
And a sharp tongue to boot. What do you think, Murphy? Should I bounce him too?
On this forsaken rock? I need all the customers I can get, sugar.
Wait a
As
minute.
long as they
Lands
play by
gain
the
25% chance to
Right.
consume charges. The more
That's a good
charges use at
Or you
once,
could do
the
what I
greater.
pay you for. What kind of bouncer leaves rippers outside and just locks the door?
A smart one.
Zane, please. We need to break the Ripper siege. But we're out of ammo and ideas. Levain asked...
For me? Levin said that? Ha! I knew she'd darken me door again. Out with the big guns for left, then. Vault Hunter, you're with me. This way, I'd like to introduce you to Sophia. The one lady in my life who hasn't sent me packing.
Hey, sugar. What's your pleasure?
Headphones and a dark room.
A little nap later. Well, anything's a dark room when you have a blindfold on.
What is wrong?
He's playing guitar with. Oh.
I'll have you know, my help's pretty hard to come by. Uh-huh. I used to be the most expensive hitman in the 6 galaxies. Decade-long waitlist. Sometimes old age got him first.
Oh yeah? What got you out of the Hitman game?
Well, I crashed here with Mox and some of the Crimson Raider crew. That put a real damper on business. But after saving the universe with Lilith, I couldn't really go back to my old tricks anyway. You'll know how that is soon enough.
Oh, I go in the pet. Come on, Zingy Dang. Move! Move that ass. So I got that one hot chick in my mind. Oh, she smiled at me. It was kind of a little bit too much. Man, she's ridiculously attractive. Too bad I'm old.
Getting kind of a sex dungeon vibe right now. Not a problem. I just wanted to say it out loud.
Now, Sophia can be a wee bit testy when she wakes up. But just stay calm, and you'll be fine.
That whole sentence was one solid red flag.
Sophia! Time to wake up, my treasure.
Zane, no one's in there.
Patience. There she is! Who's my best thresher, lass? You are. Yes, you are. Who's your cutie woody woody? Me and Lev raised her from an egg. Think she got my looks? Ha! She'll get the job done. Here, why don't you help me open her cage?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Come on, don't be a skulker. Grapple those 2 bits open. There you go. You see? On her best behavior already, my lasses.
Big ass fucking
Or
shit.
she's gonna pop up and eat us. Feels like a coin flip.
All right, easy now. All you need is her favorite chew toy, and she'll play as friendly as a puppy. Grab it there.
That is a lot of Thresher slobber.
Now, Sophia lives to play fetch with that thing. You place it on one of these Ripper catapults, she'll banjax the thing to bits just to reach it. Just, get well out of the way. Follow this tunnel out. It'll lead you straight to the catapults. Ha! These Ripper chancers have no idea what they're in for. I'll double back and take care of that first catapult you couldn't blow up. Have fun now, eh?
Yay! Love to have fun. Yay!
Vault Hunter, are you on your way? Not to rush you, but the other leaders and I are discussing fallback plans.
As I live and breathe. Is that Lev? Have a little faith, darling. Your boy Ozane's on the case.
I'm simply being pragmatic. And with you, fallback...
You should clear out all the Rippers round the catapult before you set up Sophia's toy. She eats people all the time. But those rusty cybernetics are havoc on the guts. And don't let those gobshites intimidate you. You've got something they haven't.
What's that?
Your brain stem. Use it wisely. Lovely rust. They were worth Larry. I so again.
That one's gone.
Now all you need to do is grapple onto the catapult and leave sweet Sophia's toy.
Toy's in place. Now what?
Run like your sensitive bits depend on it. 'Cause they do! Here she comes, boyos!
Hi, Sophia. Good girl.
That's me lass. 2 more catapults near you, Vault Hunter. Grab Sophia's toy and get moving.
Zane, did you let Sophia out? Is that your grand plan?
Well, it's my weekend with her. Plus, you were the one who said she needs more exercise.
I suppose you're right. If Carcadia must fall, we might as well go out in a blaze of Thresher's spit.
Oh, got even wetter.
Lev, why are the Ripper loonies tossing hell at yous anyway?
Callus desperately wants her bolt back. I shudder to ask why.
Should have just given it to me. You know I'm always up for a good clean.
Please.
Same deal with this one, boyo. Murder the Rippers, place the toy, run for your life.
That bolt is ours, asshole! Get out of our way!
Going with no to that.
That was pretty good. Blowing the murder horn. Boo, 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 boo.
Here you go, Sophia.
Now get your arse out of there. Look at my girl go!
Tremendous! Now please grab her toy and finish the last catapult. We can't take any more hits from the artillery.
Oh, nastier every time I touch it. Why so twitchy?
No tears now!
Just another octopus. Do you even know what you want?
I had to free them!
Another ceasing.
Stumbled.
Ripper down.
There's people here? Well, they're not fighting. Look what they're doing.
The showers are that way.
Got an issue here. The Rippers have a force field around this thing. The squeaky toy bit isn't gonna work.
Callus must be repurposing order tech. No matter. I can assist with that. The power is coming from nearby. Tracing it now. And... Ha! Head here and you can deactivate the shield manually.
Gather round, everybody! Let's talk real mature assholes!
Love explosions!
I'm just gonna say it. I never liked that prick.
That thing's actually really fucking good. It's 160, gets up at 80%. What else does it get up though? What else do you get up? I get 3 of that, what that is. Let's see. What's this? Oh, I just get more crit damage. I was just gonna max it out. I wish I could get 3 points or even 5 points to that regeneration, not regeneration, but that speed thing.
That's it! Punch that switch!
I got it! Shield's down!
Outstanding work, darling! Now, if this plan works, Zane, I'm giving you the shiniest metal I can muster.
I settled for dinner with you. Skip the movie.
You haven't changed one bit. Need I remind you why our arrangement came to a mutual end?
Wasn't it something to do with me being too devilishly good looking?
Capitals are history.
My sound as well. Now we're there. Let's talk about that dinner. I'll bring the candles. You bring the
Not now, Zane.
Kabama!
We need you here.
Got it. On my way.
Zane, where are you? There are rippers everywhere.
Heading into the fray now, Quip.
Quip.
No, 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 no.
I said ow!
I hate it here.
That looks like a lot of blowing up. Did you like my grenades quite a bit though?
Don't let the robot!
My clothes were caught down. You took out Kick-Ass Terry. Please help Kick-Ass
We not taking back!
Mother.
Can I get you started with some light guns?
I fell! Sorry!
First in, first out. Yeah, heat. I'm starving.
Oh shit. You lived this long with a face like that. How do you live this long with a face like that? Oh.
What's up, fellas? Want a race?
Be nice!
Hurry, please! They've almost reached the command boat.
Fine day for a scrap, eh?
Lane, where do you want us?
Clear out a pass to the square beside the leader's chamber. That's where the Rippers are focusing their assault.
The lady gets what the lady wants. And you, show me what the new generation of Vault Hunters fights like.
Watch and learn, old man.
Carcadia's looking as posh as ever. Been a while since I visited.
That's because last time you visited, I had to sweet talk 3 judges to keep you out of jail.
Come on now, love. You've missed me.
Win this battle, then we'll talk.
Sophia, don't get too far ahead, lass.
At last, the bolt is mine again.
Sophia! No! I'll kill you for that, Callus.
It's so rare to see someone with a spine. I'm tempted to hold it in my hands, but I have a higher calling to attend. Rippers! Kill any who resist. Take the rest.
Ah! Come back, you manky bitch! Try that shine on me!
Zane, please save it! You must repel her rippers! Carcadia is still at stake!
Now that I see you, I know it'll be a mercy to kill you.
Why'd you let me do that? Rip, that's such a good thing.
I'll kill every last one of you for this! The bullet chugger's here! Clench! Clench! The death won't get in!
Okay, I think that was the last of them.
Are we seriously not dead? That's my favorite way to not be.
My sweet Sophia. She never hurt a fly. Aside from the hundreds of casualties, of course.
Zane, are you alright?
We are. Sophia? Not so much.
She saved Carcadia. Although with the bolt now in Callus's clutches, it may prove a hollow victory for both of us. Come to the leader's chamber. We should meet face to face. While we still can.
Calm, everyone, calm. This is no way to treat my guest. A toast to our hero. Ugh. Sorry. We ran out of wine and potable water a few days ago, and
You fumbled her? Zane, you're worse off than I thought.
All right, easy there. Don't need the reminder.
welcome to Carcadia. It's in rough shape, I know, but the Electi will find a path ahead. Perhaps even into the Crimson Resistance. Now, I owe you a reward. Believe me, no one is sorrier than I am that Callus took the command bolt.
More damage. Yay.
Evil Geebag took a lot more than that.
I know.
Try to contain your anger. We'll have our revenge for Sophia.
Why does the Ripper Queen need that bolt so badly?
I haven't the faintest, darling. That's what worries me. But in lieu of the promised bolt, I have a parcel of the finest Vault Hunter crap in Carcadia waiting for you just down the way. Fetch it at your leisure.
Wait! That stuff was mine! Oh, I must have left it after we,
Was that the time with the whips or the crotch costumes?
Oh, it was yours. Until you refused to retrieve it because you were not, as you said, my way-errand boyo.
Wouldn't have used the word we.
Got the weirdly sticky goods, Levain. Now what's the plan for getting the command bolt back?
What indeed? I have a few inklings, but the truth is that I can't do much until Carcadia's back up and running. Perhaps you can help speed that up? Please meet Leader Yorick when you're ready to pitch in.
It's got much for his sick.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
With that tone of voice, I'd rather you didn't look at me, actually.
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
That other stuff I can live without, but the vending machines? I draw the line there. How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Yorick's demeanor is off-putting, but you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of these bad boys.
Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid. Carcadia is powered once more. Now, to finish the job, find the valves to get our water flowing. And while you're about, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
Dude, aren't you the tech chief here? Shouldn't you be handling that?
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad? No, Yorick, don't be angry. They can't understand how offensive they've been. Give it a few cranks, would you?
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
Yeah, I am sure damn well. Being that flamboyant, that's why a lot of people probably won't like people like that. Like, oh, it's just kind of annoying.
That should do the job.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks. Levain, any ideas percolating about that command bolt?
Only that it's certain to be with Callis, but that's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is. She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
Okay, water's flowing again.
Impeccable work. Levain was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
He went out for revenge on Callis.
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Firedust Bridge, and quickly. I'll direct you from there. Zane's recklessness, it can be so taxing. At first, I found his unpredictability enthralling, but after our 20th daring escape from death, I realized he can't not live on the edge of disaster. He just does Zane.
Wait a sec. If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking?
An astute and awkward question. In our days together, we used to track each other. Well, I never stopped.
A deeply normal relationship you two have.
His signal, rather oddly, trailed away beyond that bridge. As solid a lead as we'll get. If you couldn't tell, our dear Zane isn't much of a planner.
This wasn't my fault!
Shit. Oh man. Oh man. The pre-workout hits the spot. Oh my god. Every damn morning, Sinus City. Okay. Where the fuck am I going?
I don't fear you. Sorry.
Violet skies, take her! It's you and me time! Ready? Better! Ah, crap! Come on! They were under me in my pyramid scheme! Scatter!
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
¿Por qué?
Nice try. So easy.
I got nothing from way back here!
Love you.
Idolater's soul is dead. Let me find a clip of the world's smallest violin.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, 50%. Never found love letters though.
I'm here to help!
You miss them?
Taking a
Ha!
Where are all my animal friends?
Ready or not, darling?
What is the other thing he's getting thrown out? I'm confused. Is this? Dealing damage with this one. No, it's not that. I think it's this. Damn, dude. It would have to be this though.
Walk with me, darling.
No, it's when I kill him.
Oh, these? Just a little something I whipped up. You just made the list.
Sound like a bunch of liberals. You just made the list. What's the what? What do you mean? Dude, listen to all these like liberal people and that like screaming gentlemen. They got these women. They're just fucking. I don't know what's with the women. Men say stupid shit too, but my God, that women promoting so much fucking violence. And then when you see these men that do it too, it's like, man, you guys are internet fucks. Okay. You know what that means, right? You're just on the internet just spewing out bullshit. Because your motherfucking fifis get hurt every 5 seconds, so you have to scream and shout and
That you're done for me. Prison, baby.
blow people's heads off and that with their annoying screeches of sounds that you make with your mouth.
You make questionable choices. Never pinata.
But yeah, this is why I just don't like. I hate all that violent shit. Dude, it's such a. I love the Rippers. They sound like the crazy fucking liberals we listen to that. This economy and that, and oh, we're talking about no. They say like free Palestine. I just laughed my ass off. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with people. Like, oh, people are going through all these problems and that. We're going through a lot of problems that. It's because you guys don't want to listen to us, whatever the fucking screeches and shit they like to fucking throw out. It's like, you guys don't even, like, understand what the fuck are you even doing. You're having a revolution with stuff that is the opposite of what you're actually trying to do. I don't think the, like, far leftist people haven't figured out yet that you are the fucking commies. You are the fascist people. You are the people that are destroying our society. By how the way you think and how you talk and how you hate people for nothing. You get these liberal women mocking men that are conservative all the damn time. They won't ever want to fuck the liberal dudes because they're weak and pathetic and all gay and transgender, got fucking massive psychological issues that they can fix, but they don't. They can learn, but they choose not to.
So I tried going to the gym in the morning for a change. Never again.
As freaking if.
And every time you listen to like liberal people talk, they're not mentally fucking insane. You can actually tell that, well, they're not fucking retarded. But yeah, you do have a good point. It's called agree to disagree. Exactly what it is.
I sense a blown fuse in your future. Your existence has been revoked. Bye.
Good amount. What, over 1,000 experience, give or take? But yeah, every single time I listen to like liberal based talk, I instantly just don't even like talking about the politics with them. Because it's not even, you're not even trying to negotiate with them, it's just listening to them bitch and moan about stuff that they don't really change. They never do change. They don't want you to change. They just complain about it.
Look out!
Exploding airmail.
A little at a time. What would your mother say?
I know there's no Ripper assault rifles. Mm. The one pump chump. That does 900 something, and that does 600. You got 30 times 6. What the fuck, 30 times 6? My brain doesn't work. 157, so pretty much is almost. Yeah, but I like the accuracy of this.
I'm at the bridge, Levane. I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with it.
I'm gonna take a big old pass. But yeah, that's why I try to keep things on down low with certain things that, like, people still talk about politics now, which I don't understand why they do. Their brains are so into that sort of like, oh, I have to mention stuff that I listen to, and like, seems like you listen to that shit a lot. Because I do not listen to stuff. Like, people like watch the news every single morning and shit. I always gotta ask people, why the fuck do you watch the news every single damn morning? You know there's more shit to do. Like, every morning, like, as soon as I woke up, I don't watch about a bunch of people, and I get some pics about Portland being underneath, all this destruction. That, yeah, Portland's a fucking piece of shit fucking town with a whole bunch of crazy liberal fucking people that don't want to do law enforcement. So it's basically a fucking Borderlands. Crazy psycho people around fighting against everything and anything. And then when you look at the evidence of it, the people are like sitting there and protesting for like 100 days straight. Yeah, and then we found out, oh wow, they are organized. Oh wow, there's a multi-million-dollar businessman that's sitting there and funding these crazy people to go out and destroy shit. Now that Trump labeled them as a terrorist group, because they fucking are. Now the guy flees to Switzerland. Oh, that's fun. We know where they are. You think Switzerland's gonna fucking sit there and be like, oh, we're harboring a fugitive terrorist. We're not gonna give it up to, America. Of course they will. They're like, yeah, the fucking you're like, oh shit, like America's gonna come to, man, get this motherfucker out of here. And all of a sudden, you're gonna see, obviously that person's not, the leader of all that bullshit. He's just probably a pawn to the actual thing. Everyone believes it's George Soros that's funding all this shit, but money gets tossed around a lot, and they use other people. And a lot of people don't believe, like, oh, it's just a cop out. It's like it's a cop out that Trump was a fugitive, was an actual like horrible person. What's horrible that's going on here, guys? It's like, see you guys make up all kinds of stupid ass shit, and then you wonder why that you guys are just fucking dumb. Like, I listen to kids at work talk about like open borders and that. Like, we need open borders. Like, why? It's a universal thing. Everybody needs to be happy. I think that's what you call globalism, dude. It never works. We have borders for a reason. It's not saying we don't want people in our country. We say we want to vet people that come into our countries. No. yeah, it's like, and these kids are young in that, and they're very open minded. They were just talking about trying to like strategize how it would be. And I instantly was just thinking, like, you have to have self control over everything that you do. You can't just do stuff without consequences. It's like when you tell people like that, you say, "Want so if you agree with this, let these criminals, if they are criminals, which you have to probably say it like that, into your house. Then let them sleep on your floor and that, and let them ravage your fridge. Let them do all that stuff and that they never do. So you talk, you just talk." Because you're selfish, and when people are selfish, what do? They just talk. It's like, oh, just talk and never do. And like, that's the problem with that. You just fucking talk. You're all talking bullshit and blah blah blah. And then the real push comes to shove. The first ones to back down. The first ones that don't want to pull the trigger because they have to. Unless you're like mentally fucking insane.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. But the plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
Love this spirit.
Oh, they're all the way down there. I'll do this. I'll put a couple of these so we can have it.
Let's hope this does something. Okay, it's a start, at least. Now for the other half.
But yeah, the more I hear about this stuff, the more I start understanding that some people just talk, and they don't know how to talk with both points in mind. They look from two different directions. They only look at the one direction, and they intentionally, do that because they hear it all the time. Like all these huge Twitch streamers that are talking about all this death and all this stuff and that, and you can see it in their fucking minds, and like people are mocking the shit out of these people. Like that one Muslim dude, Hakan, whatever the fuck his name is. Like they all just sit there and they say such nasty shit. And you got all these crazy bitches on TikTok like, oh, conservative people are just so terrible. They should all just die and all this. I'm like, dude. Like, you know what? Maybe you guys should just go fuck off. Go live in a different country then. Like, literally. Like, just go live in a different country. Like, stop talking such nasty shit when you live in the most easiest country to live in. You got your bills paid, right? Well, yeah, you have a job, right? Well, yeah, or you at least make money by doing probably absolutely nothing. Yeah. Okay. You can make free, easy money by posting stupid shit on the fucking internet. Yeah. You can make $300-400 a month off your TikTok or YouTube page and that if you post certain things that people like to listen to. Yeah. Easy ass money. You're not even doing anything hard. All you're doing is sitting there painting your face up or adjusting your camera so your face looks the best it can. Or you just sit there on a fucking computer chair with the camera in front of you, just talk while you're playing a fucking video game. Yeah, that's fucking hard. That's what I'm doing. I don't get paid for it, but guess what? If I got 10 fucking bucks a week off of it, I'd be thank you for 10 bucks a month or 10 bucks a week. I really don't think people understand how easy it is to make a enormous amount of money really fucking fast. You put a little creativity with it. If I spiced up my channel on that and did thumbnails all the time, all stuff and that, which I never fucking do because I don't care. I do it for fucking fun and just slightly entertainment, and it's just something gives me something to talk about, especially in this day and age. Everything's all about talking about shit. That blue raz is fucking tasty. And then you listen to all these swat waffles online that have millions of subscribers, and they're making like probably close to like 80 to 100,000 a year off their YouTube channel or Twitch channel.
Plan B time.
While they're sitting there saying a bunch of jargon that's complete just, oh, people want to listen to politics. Yeah, it is fun. This guy named Salty Cracker, all he does is, he's a funny ass dude that makes fun of liberals. Dude has 800,000 fucking followers in the last 4 years. Really?
Nice. Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
That's weird. After all this time, why would the signal suddenly peter out?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late. Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks, okay? Phew! I was hoping you'd come. Praying.
That'll help.
Quint? What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work too.
You're
I
with
work
Zane?
too.
Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levine, I found Quint. Zane dragged him along. Turns out comms around the scrapyard are being blocked somehow.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the Timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Damn, comms really are on the fritz.
Just when I was about to make a move, too.
But yeah. These liberal people are fucking insane.
Shut tight. No harm in knocking.
Every time I like think about the way people talk and that, you can definitely tell who's just
Delivery of... what do rippers like?
like a lefty.
Lots of them.
Didn't you hear the main gates closed, moron?
It's always the same shit. I listen to so many of them. Just the feminist women on TikTok. It's the same exact shit. I hate everything, but I still want all the dick in the world and all the money in the world. I hate everything. I still want all this. It's always the same stupid shit.
Quint, can you hear me? The front gate's sealed, but they have the password at the Ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side gate, okay?
Blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left.
Not blind date. Side gate.
Fly, yo, fly, man.
I'll try not to get that password.
They are lying, covered in blood.
Come on, big ass motherfuckers. level 1, but yeah, I just constantly listen to people just talk about politics and that, or talk about all this hatred and shit, and how much crap people tend to make up, and how much pride people have. There's a lot of pride out there, and people just have so much of it. And like they'll sit there and literally just never admit that they're fucking wrong about
How I long for you all to
anything.
see the radiant future I see.
Guess they couldn't hack it. Everyone, look at me. Look at sweet soul. Putrefaction is oozing.
And like you start listening to this shit, it's like, my god.
Do your thing, Four. I've got your back.
It's like, what are you talking about? Like, you're just performing so much fucking hatred. It's like, our side's right 100%. It's like, our side's never right 100%, and your side is normally fucking wrong, or at least 50% of the times. You say, you know, some things you say that are good, like, oh, universal healthcare. Okay, who's paying for that? I don't care about healthcare. I don't even have fucking healthcare. I take care of myself. I don't need a doctor to tell me to fucking eat more food. I don't need a doctor to tell me you need more vitamins and minerals than that. I take my fucking vitamins anyway.
I'm little, but I'm not the tiniest. Just like in the training video. Take it, cover.
These are the kind of things that it's like, oh, we have to worry about it. I've seen people that worry about going to the doctor and that, and they're always out of shape. They're not that healthy to begin with. Because they don't listen to the doctor say stuff. And that. What they do is they just go there and say, oh, well, I went to the doctor and that. He says, I'm alright. It's like going to a therapist. Therapist says basically the same thing. Oh, express your emotions. Oh, you can't get what you want? That means you gotta work harder for it. But I don't want to listen to that. I want to just get what I want. Sounds like a child. So when you put that mindset to what's happening nowadays, people that are more lefty, more leftist personality, or well, extremely more emotional and not enough logic. They don't care about humanity as much. They want to spark that they do. But how can you care about something when you're constantly always wanting to say the other side needs to die? What?
My target find.
That sounds really fucking the opposite of being humane. And the amount of shit they spew out when they talk about it, it's priceless. Make up a bunch of shit. It's like when you have someone overly explain everything. You know why you explain stuff, especially to a certain degree when you know that's your fault. Because you're trying to get your way out of it. That's pretty much why people do it. That happens all the time. Bad or good thing? I guess it's a variation, not to tell you the truth. I don't fucking believe in stuff like that because I think it's stupid, but...
Zane? Any chance you're here?
Some people might think differently of it. Which they normally do. But yeah, listen, just listen to people. So I love going out in public and that. Just to listen to people. Just to see what people say. You might learn a lot. You might learn a ridiculous amount. Damn, what the fuck is that? Oh. Grab these. Got it.
That should have cauterized.
Aha! Drop something.
But yeah, so you listen to these people talking that, and if you listen to both sides, who's more humane? You're like, oh, they're just lying, making up shit. I do like saying that. The other side's just making up shit. I mean, I heard that so many times.
Nice. I've got half
And
of the
then when you
password.
actually look at it, you're
Just
like,
need the rest.
what do you mean they're making up stuff? Well, how much proof is there? Is Trump actually trying to not start World War III? Because the leftists say that he is, but he's not. So why do you say something's not true? And then you double, triple, quadruple down on it and make up all these excuses. Stop believing the fucking news with politics. It's literally one side versus the other. And they all fucking criticize each other. Some are more right than others. Most of the times it's just criticism. But in this day and age, I think a lot of people actually understand that the left is just fucking retarded. Their people are just stupid. They're easy to fucking, you know, maintain to make fun of them that because they're just so fucking ignorant. And they always do what they call the opposite bullshit. They'll say stuff like, oh, you're getting upset because you are upset. Of course I'm gonna get upset because you're upsetting me by being upset at what I do. And they think that it's a push or a boast. Just be like, I'm pissed off first, but you're getting angry. That's the point of fucking anger, you retard. And they can't help it. You can't, like, base it. I don't, like, working with people like that is nearly fucking impossible. Like, it's so hard to work. You can't even, like, joke with anybody unless you say, oh, I bash people because I think everyone's a Nazi and that. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, I think that's true, too. With what proof? And they're all like, wow, they're just doing the Gestapo stuff and that, like... They literally have no actual proof at all. You're just spewing out what you hear. There's more evidence and proof of quite the opposite. You just don't like that you fucking lose. That is, you're a bunch of sore losers. That's why you always get mad. That's why they make more money every damn political time. And people are constantly fucking doing that. They're like, oh yeah, you know, oh, it's so good to sit there and just yell at people because of politics. I'd be happy to know I love making fun of these people. So I work with people that are kind of like this, and they're always the easiest people to just sit there and they just don't know how to talk. They say dumb shit all the time. And they'll bring up other people's feelings and emotions and stuff like that. Like, I understand, but I don't fucking care. Because it wasn't part of the conversation to begin with. Hindering your speech. That's exactly what they tend to do. And if you don't agree with them, they yell and scream at you. Because they want to be the only ones that talk. Narcissist as fuck. Super narcissist. And then they try to say, I'm not a narcissist. That's the definition of it, you fucking moron. Like, do you not understand words, or you just fucking retarded? I understand that you're retarded, but damn, like, you can't be that fucking stupid.
Looks like your menu Jimmy's attitude.
Yeah, listen to like liberals
Now what you got
talking
for
that.
me?
You'd be very surprised how fucking like dumb they are. Like they make no fucking sense. Even people that try to make sense of stuff from it, you still can't make sense of it. And you're just like, what are you talking about? Like, you're just making up shit. Well, this person said this. Bill Nye, the science guy, said, you know, breathing through a mask is supposed to protect you from COVID. Remember that
Clint,
stupid shit?
I'm all good to get in. Are you at that side gate?
Yeah, they always use the same fucking
Stupid
people.
jammed comms.
They use a fake scientist with fake credentials. Everything's fake. He does basic fucking scientist stuff. But guess what? It's all fake and bullshit. I get 5 more than this. I wish I got that. I'm gonna look at this some more. Yeah, that gives me more life during that, but I lose that shotgun damage. Damage reduction is good. 5. I don't know. Yeah, like 1 with it. Look at this shit. I get 1 more to this, which is kind of good. I think it gives me this. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, well, that hurt my ass. Let's make up this. Okay. But yeah, the more you like talk about this stuff and that, you just keep on learning how fucking how ignorant people are, and you're trying to figure out like, why don't you just be fucking happy? You can never be happy. God, it definitely reminds me of the psychos on this game, and you know how they became psychos on you know the first and second, third one, and now they're psychos because they ripped their fucking half their spine out. That's literally how these people act. They act with no fucking brain at all. Like they're just full on just retarded. And they're the first ones that sit there and yell and scream in your face. And then you go into what? You go into the biblical sense of it. Oh, they're possessed by demons. Oh, that's why they act like that. I'm not possessed by demons. You guys are wrong and I'm right. Like, got a lot of pride, bro. Got a lot of pride and absolutely fucking nothing.
Messy.
It's like, you want to believe that you're right. But, are you? That's how you have to tell it. And then when you give them evidence and facts, they never listen to them. They always sit there and keep pushing back. It's funny though, cause you like that's what makes it so funny to talk to a bunch of, like far lefty people. That you talk about something that makes perfect fucking sense. Like you have enough evidence, you have enough proof of it, and they're like, "Oh, I don't believe it." There's proof of it. Look at this shit. There's video of it. There's proof of it, and they're like, "Oh no. That stuff's just it's made up. They made all of it up." Like, you really think it's that bad out there?
Inside, okay?
If you really think, oh, you know,
Crickets. I don't like
it's that bad. But the economy's just so bad. Okay. I said, why is the economy bad? Ask yourself that. Because you're fucking stupid. You don't know how to spend your fucking damn money. That's why the economy's bad, you fucking moron. When you sit there all day, blowing all your money on drugs and concerts and buying an enormous amount of bullshit stuff that doesn't really last that long, and then you're like, I'm broke. And then you brag about being broke. I have no money. It's funny. I'll get my next paycheck in the next week. Like, so you spend all of your money on what? There's a lot of things to buy. Oh, you're a materialistic person. Ah, so you're an idiot. Oh, okay. I haven't checked my bank account in like 3 weeks to see how much money I have in there. I honestly don't care.
Me.
I know how much I get paid. Like I'm getting paid today. I'll check it today. And I already bought all my stuff. What am I gonna have? I don't know. I'll probably save up probably like at least $300 or $400. Give or take about $300 to $400 every month. Maybe $500 every month, depending on things I buy. But what do I buy? Bought a filtration water machine that's making my family more healthy. You know what they buy? A bunch of drugs that actually makes life worse for them. By alcohol and booze, their life is just terrible. It's just terrible. And they're the first ones to be crying about how broke they are. I'm like, what do you buy? Well, if I was rich, it wouldn't matter. I'm like, yeah, of course you don't like answering the fucking questions.
Well, there's our boyo. On his
Because they answer the questions, it's too hard for your brain to comprehend it. You're wrong. You're wrong.
There you are, old man.
You're just wrong and stupid and dumb and...
I told Levain I'd bring you back.
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to this shithole. We need to end her
and
her
damn.
plans right quick. So pitch in with these Rippers or go kick dirt.
Look at all this. It's like Ripper Drill Central Station.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a sack of threshers, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
But yeah, the more you listen to people, that song's out to. It's the ones that have no, what do you say? They have the least amount of self-control, they follow the least amount of rules, they don't follow, the ones that are the most difficult people to work with, because they're constantly getting fucking mad over really stupid ass shit. They're the first ones I want to yell and scream about fucking feelings every 5 seconds. And they're remotely just bullshitting. They're just talking stuff. And it's like, dude, what? Is this one? Yeah, I'll have to let it read the guns. And it's like, the more you listen to them talk, the more you start realizing how dumb they are. It's like, you're just talking. And they get mad because you call them stupid. They're like, why are you so dumb? It's not my fault I'm stupid. Literally no accountability. Wait a minute. You want to say it's not your fault you're stupid. Hey, blame it on my parents, blame it on everybody else not. And then the excuses that people have to say about people is the same excuses. I heard the dumbest fucking thing in the world that I never knew that people could spot out. And of course it comes from a feminist woman. That just the biggest excuses. You know what they say is? This is stupid shit they say. Women's brains don't stop growing till 25, so they're retarded until they're 25. You know what they also say? Be a whore until you're 25. You know what they also say? They make up shit left and right. Be a whore till you're 25. Go to school till you're 25. You don't need to have kids before you're fucking 30, 40, 50, whatever fucking numbers they magically fucking make up. They're saying all that stuff in that because, guess what? They think that, oh, the patriarchy, the men want us to be young to have kids and that because having kids is bad.
I would have told you
Who says having kids is bad?
but the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comms a bit out.
Lefties,
Speaking of
leftists,
comms, I can't raise
whatever the
Quint.
fuck kind of
Did he make it
moron,
inside?
dickheaded motherfuckers out there that say going against the natural order because men are the ones that say, nah, you're the one with the fucking vagina. You're the one that's supposed to fucking have kids. If you can't have kids because of disorders and shit, well, then you don't have kids then. But you're the first ones to complain about it. And the first ones to have abortions because my career comes first.
Verbal commands limited to
You act like a fucking dude. That's why you hate on dudes, because you want to be like a dude. But you're not a dude because you don't have cock and balls like a dude. So why do you keep on trying to be a dude? Just be a pretty girl that wears makeup on it. Wait a minute, you do that shit too. You wear makeup and that. You put oil all over your fucking body and that. So your boobs look great and that. Everything looks good and that. You're trying to play both roles because you're trying to think that you're a damn reptile. That you can reproduce on your own. That's literally how these feminist liberal fucktards think. And it's so funny because they think the same way. And then the younger generation of women that get in it, they think it's fun to sit there and bash men. But when they really like a man, then they say these stupid things because this is what they hear online. The men are all like, wait a minute, I thought you really liked me in that. Well, I'm just joking. I was like, no, that's not a joke. You literally just fucking just mocked me and said a bunch of hateful things that you want me to sit there and think it's a joke. Well, don't you love me? It's like, yeah, I love you, not the shit that you're learning from bitches that are fucking stupid. That is what's tearing apart society when it comes down to relationships. A bunch of old hoe-ass bitches that suck and fuck everything in sight because they go against the common roles of what you should not go against, which is nature itself. And I listen to these people in real life, and they all say the same thing. Their spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. What that stands is their heart wants the love, but their flesh is too fucking stupid to understand it. And they fall down that line every single time. All of them all do that. All of them that do this, I want a divorce because I feel bored. You're all being brainwashed by Satan itself by telling you that it's okay to literally break the vows of God. And what happens? Lucifer laughs in your face, and you run around single, looking for that dick until the day you die. Can you redeem yourself? Maybe. But getting divorced and breaking your vows is a terrible thing to do in general for anybody. And of course, the accusational shit comes out. Well, if he's abusive in that, everyone's abusive. My ex-girlfriend Lily got mad at me over a bong and yelled and screamed at me over a bong. That was fucking abusive as fuck. And that's why I'm happy I'm not with her. At all. Like, that's the only reason why I'm happy I'm not with her. Because of a fucking materialistic thing. It's like, well, she spent money. Yeah, I spend money on shit too, but I don't get mad because I'm assuming it's gonna break. Well, guess what, honey? If it's a fucking glass bong, maybe you should put it someplace where it won't fucking break or fall or get scratched or something. Dumbass. Like, you literally make no sense just to get mad over really stupid shit. And that's a one-on-one person that you listen to their story in that. I listen to my ex story in that. This is what she told me. And they all do the same thing. I was 17, 18 years old now, my parents, who was raising me was going to church and that. And they were doing all like goody two-shoe stuff and that. I'm just like, I don't want to be like that. I want to rebel and have sex and do drugs and get drunk. And guess what happened? Yeah, you did all that stuff. And now look at your life now. Wouldn't you imagine if you could not do that stuff and how your life would actually be? You already be married with fucking kids. You already have a family that you always bitch about having now, but you can't have it because you can't go back in time. Stupid, huh? It's like, yeah. So, no, your brain doesn't matter how long it takes to grow. You learn how to walk when you're fucking 1.5. And that's what I try explaining about this one lady at work and that I used to work with that said that stupid shit. And of course, I heard it online with a bunch of feminist women that women's brains don't stop growing, so they're okay to be fucking stupid. They're okay to sit there, That's why they don't understand that the patriarchy is so bad. That the men that defend you and defend your life for you to have all this shit, you have all this stuff because men give it to you. And a lot of the stuff that you get, you don't fucking have sex for it. You don't give out yourself for it. You just give it. Guys just give it to you. Like, and that's the point. You're living that cycle of life, believing bullshit that's not true. The thing is, it's just fun and games. It's just fun. I get to be stupid in that. And saying that a woman at, 16 years old doesn't know love. Yeah, they do. Because they worship love. They worship God way more. And some of these women that say all this stuff and that, they were all in love once. They all had someone that they loved dearly. But since they listened to this feminist satanic jargon, they ruined their whole entire lives over it. And now they're sitting there in despair, all fucked up. Bulk of them are complaining on TikTok. I hear them complaining in real life. And it's all the same shit. I said, where's all the good women at? Where's all the good women that believe in God, that believe in Jesus, that believe in rules, believe in regulations, believe in actual shit that fucking maintains the order of how you do things in life for the best? There's barely any out there. They're almost all on fucking drugs, the ones that I meet. Of course, this is just at work. At the gym and that, yeah, I see a lot of girls in that because they work out. Yeah, you go to a place where people work out that, you could definitely tell who's willing to maintain themselves. Because, like, the women I work with, don't maintain anything. All they do is smoke weed and get drunk and complain. So I go to the gym. I can't go to the gym because my self-esteem's down. Okay, we'll go to the gym anyway. Well, people might know me. I gotta look a specific way going to the gym. Yeah, I know. That's what all you bitches do. Gotta wear the tightest fucking pants, have your big old booty hanging out on that because you think it's a show-off fest. And feminists would say, it's show-off. That's why do you wear all that stuff then? It's gym attire. Oh, does it make you more powerful? Does wearing really tight-ass pants, your asshole hanging out, make you squat more weight? No, it doesn't.
I honestly don't remember.
And don't say it's comfortable because who wants a fucking wedgie 24/7? And don't say you don't look at that hot guy that's curling with his big ass arms now and you bend over right in front of him and be like, "Do you like my ass?" Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Most women are way too immature to do something in full without saying other things, It's just all blibbity blobbity boo. I've seen it so much. And they do it every single damn time. Trust me, I go to the gym and I see this shit so dramatically. It was an all-men gym. Yeah, I like looking at the ass. Of course I do. But the thing is, it's not an interesting thing to be like, hey, baby, it's not like I can slap your ass. You're like, oh, you're going to fuck me tonight, aren't you? It never happens like that. This ain't the fucking 70s. That's what women do. Like, their brains kind of want. But guys, we don't do it. I mean, it'd be fun. Who doesn't want to grab a big old fat booty and that and slap it, watch it jiggle a little bit? Of course. But the thing is, we just don't want to do it anymore. We would love to. But the Me Too movement, all that stuff from that. And the funny thing is, when we listen to like conservative, logical women, they're like, the Me Too movement was literally trying to get all the bad boys and all the players and that to sit there and stop treating women like shit. But these are the guys that fuck all these bitches. I say, how about you guys take your team of hoes and whores and players and pimps and shit, take them out of society and drop them on another part of society. Like all of you move to California, which bulk of them in California. Right? All move to California and have to just kind of suck all of them up and leave everybody else alone. There are all these massive lefties in California and New York and that. Just suck them out. Suck them out of the country. Just suck them out of the country. Throw them all these fucking shithole cities and that. And let them marinate in their own shit. Let them marinate in it. It's like having like, oh my god, life's so bad over here, and that's because of fascism, and oh my god, the patriarchy used to treat me like shit. That, and then like while this like lunatic feminist lefties like sitting there like, oh my god, everyone thinks they're better than me, and then she gets robbed. She's like, oh my god, men needs to help me out now. You see how they contradict themselves now? Where's all the police at and that now? Because I'm being robbed. You know why they do all that? Because it's selfishness. It's all about what they assume. So, like, if something happens to them, they're like, ooh, I need cops now. Like, we have no police. Bitch, I'm robbing you. Oh my god, you can't do that. I mean, can I be of service of something? Like, hell no, your dirty asshole has 100 fucking body count. Fuck no. I'll probably get 15 STDs. My dick will fall off. Oh my god, I can't believe you said that about my disorder. It's not a disorder, bitch. It's a fucking disease. How many people say I have a disorder? People get angry and they make up excuses. I can't help it. I have a disorder. No, you don't have a disorder. You're just fucking stupid. You're just dumb. Like, you're getting mad. Let's go down the psychologics of anger. Okay. Anger comes from what? From not getting what you want. You're like a child. Why do children get angry? Because they're spoiled and they complain about everything. You can have a conversation. We can make fun of shit together. Yes, making fun of stuff is fun because stuff is stupid. Do people grow much from childhood to adulthood? In some ways, no, not at all. From 6 to fucking 50, their mindset doesn't change that much as in like how they like communicate with things. It might change a little bit, depends if they really want to make a change. But that's the problem with this. If the change is not forced, most people don't change. Why? Because it's hard as fuck to change your life. Like, I've always cussed. I've always say fuck. I always say shit. The only thing I don't say anymore is GD because I respect God too much to put his name in vain because I respect him way too much. I have too much faith with it. But the whole point of it is, psychologically, you get angry because you're temper tantrum, because you get lack attention, because you don't love yourself, because you despise yourself, and that's the key. Because I've been through it all. When I start loving myself and start having confidence in the things that I do, and then praying and all that stuff, and I already did the Lord's Prayer when I first wake up, and honestly, it works. It's a beautiful feeling. Everybody should do it. Do the Lord's Prayer. I don't care what culture you think that you are in. It does not matter. Marinate in it. Say it with conviction. And watch that day transform. Watch right now transform. People say, well, I don't believe it. It doesn't matter if you believe in it. Because then you'll start believing because it actually works. You start feeling better. The spirits, the evil entities start to kind of flood away. And why did Jesus say that was such an important role? Because psychologically, since your spirit gets attached to a lot of different things, and your mind flutters all over the place, do you really have control over your feelings? I really don't think so that much. You can have the willpower to change yourself and be more calm and be more positive, but you will never be complete unless you change your spirituality. And this is the biggest thing that all these crazy fucking lefty bitches always talk about. Spirituality, nah. We're spiritual. No, you're demons. We don't do satanic stuff. Yeah, you do, because you don't change. That's how people that believe in Jesus know. You don't change. You stay the fucking same. It's just excuses. And the excuses are what? My Zodiac says, isn't it? That is a full-on fucking lie. Them zodiacs are demonic entities. You're idolizing. You're doing idolatry. You're going against the almighty living God, and that's why your life sucks. Jesus explains it so well in the Bible, and that saying God is love. It's not saying, all this stuff. God is love, period. He's love, happiness, positivity, all the things that are good, because he's the only one that is good. That's how Jesus explains it. That's why your life is good. That's the reason why you have the stuff that you have. You work hard for your stuff and that. You try to stay happy with that stuff and that. Where do you think your spiritual happiness comes from? Nothing? Do you think you're brought into this world without having something that's guiding you or following you or trying to make life better for you? Of course you do. But the thing is, we don't study enough. In school, you should study the Bible. You'd be a way better person if you walked out knowing Romans. Read all Romans of how Jesus talks about humanity. You'd be like, oh wow, maybe I should be a good person now because it's bad to hate on people. The revenge type of people in that. My ex was like that. It was revenge. She believes in all that shit. I'm like, yeah, how'd that go for you? Look at your life. You got rid of probably the best man you ever been with just because you're like, I want to fuck my first fuck boy because he came back in town. And he makes more money than you. Okay, well, bye. I'm sure he's gonna look at you and be like, what? Like, bitch, I just talked to your ass. Don't you love me? That ass was nice, but as men get older, we stop going for the bitches. We stop going for ass. We're not young anymore. Young guys always fall for that ass trick. Older men don't fall for that much because we know it's a trick. Gotcha, bitch. But the whole point of the matter is that we have to be as positive as possible because it's just the best way to do things. And yes, it's hard to be positive with so much negative fucking bullshit out there, and there's a lot. That's why everybody's making fun of all these far leftist people and that they're like, they're going to college and shit, and they're getting degrees and fucking weird shit that just a degree. And all of it's just stupid, like equality and shit like that. A degree in what? I got a degree in equality of dumb fuck, stupid fucks. Yes, in your little bubble world, that you got equality. You know what you're doing is. You know what the biggest thing is about most of these lefty people and the liberal side. I'll give you the hint. They don't like sitting there and getting money the natural way of doing good policies and that. You know what they do is they steal it from you by emotions. If people don't notice how the balance of the two politics actually does work, liberals always use what? Pain and suffering to get their way. Since the beginning of the whole entire, because of the Civil War and shit, back then, they all did it. The North was trying to make more peace than that. They prayed more, they believed in God more. The lefty people in that, the Southerns, they hate it more. Not saying all of them did it, but the main ones, the main leaders in that were just very hateful, satanic people. They did blood rituals, they did all that shit. That's where it all came from. And now, as of today, nothing's changed. They're still doing the same things. It's just modernized. Because they don't want to lose the power. They're struggling to fight against God, and they don't like God because they're all Lucifer fucking dick suckers. They all believe in Satan. They all believe in Lucifer, the devil, or whatever kind of words you want to use. And that's why they have to keep on fighting. Because the revenge of I want to be God, and God's just like, bing a bang a boom, you're falling now. And even though God has mercy upon everybody, even his own son Lucifer, it still gets to that point that eventually mercy is going to run out, and eventually grace is going to disappear, and there's going to be nothing but hatred and lust and tyranny. And why do you want to be part of that? And hence why people do a lot of drugs. They're trying to mask what their spirit's being tormented by. So they're masking their brain. They think it's not a spiritual battle, but even though they try to say they're spiritual. I see people that are like paganisms. They believe in Greek gods and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the stupid stuff. That shit's so old fashioned that it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And then you look at their life, and you're like, why is your life so bad? I don't know. It's because my zodiac and this and that. Nah, it's because you believe in demons. You don't believe in God. That's why. How many times do I have to say this? Every single damn time. Believing in God is the best way to have a better life. Period. I don't care what anybody says. When you start believing in Jesus, you start going down the road of understanding the stuff that he says, your life changes. You have to change it. Now people say, well, it's the willpower that changes. And I listened to this. So the one guy I was working with, the night cat said, so because we got brought up in that. Nice. He's rather smart. He reads a lot of shit. And he says, of all the religion, Christianity is the most peaceful one. And I say, yeah, so believe in it. If you want to do it like that. But there's more to it than just that. I think my battery's going dead. Yeah, my battery's going dead. While I'm doing this, to charge up my battery. So, and the one thing that he stated that I was just kind of funny of, because like, I'm like, okay. So he said, we were having a mutual conversation that I said, do you believe in God? He's like, well, I believe that something's out there. And he said this one thing. He mocked God. And I'm just like, oh my God, people, stop mocking God, please. God is very, when you mock a maker, I want to say the maker, you always live in a hell. And that's what's happening to this person. He's living in hell. He's miserable. He's massively overweight. He's always hurting in that. He has barely little willpower in that. He's stuck in a fantasy world, smoking all this weed and stuff, and then getting all fucked up in that, playing video games, for 6 or 7 hours straight. And next, he hates the real world that he lives in because you say these things. And the thing he stated, I said, do you believe in God? And that. He said, I believe in something. But he also stated, if people have to go to a higher power, that means they lack intelligence and lack willpower to be able to fix themselves. And then I'm thinking about myself going through the transformation and still kind of going through that. And I look at him. I say, yeah. I was thinking to myself, how the fuck is that working out for you? You're going through all these things and your willpower thinking that because you have slight intelligence because you know absolutely fucking nothing that actually remotely is important. You say, oh, the willpower. Okay, well then will your ass out of it then. And you also say that they believe in the Christ method. What these rebel Christians believe in, that God's bad and Jesus is good, but there's the one, which is the coexisting thing of all these other gods and that. I'm like, I listen to that shit. I listen to this one guy, and his channel starts off, I'm an ex-Christian. Not actually explaining anything. He's just saying, I'm an ex-Christian, trying to expose the Christian world now. It's like, I love how everybody hates on Christians. Not going to say, oh, I'm an ex-Muslim to expose. Oh, I'm a Christian now because I used to be an ex-Muslim. I used to be a Muslim, and now I'm Christian because Christ is right. He is our Lord and Savior. He is the one that we should worship and follow because it actually works. These people, I'm the ex-Christian. He's all demonic looking and shit. He's got all the white hair. He's all skinny. It looks like a fucking faggot. And, excuse my French about that. Looks like one. Don't know if he is one. Probably is. I don't know. Basically a satanic person. And his name is like Morgana or something like that. Oh, acts like he has all this power and that. Like, bro, you're a 136-pound man. And you got a fucking bullshit lying YouTube channel. You're just a storyteller. That's all you are. You just tell stories. That's cool. But it's true. I'm like, Is it really true, or are you just saying that it's true? It's not true. Scholars, actual religious scholars that worship the Lord, and they've been doing this stuff since the beginning of Christianity, since they met Jesus and that, and actually lived with him and that. These are the people that have been passed down for all those years, since 20 centuries. And you want to say that these people are like 100% wrong? No, because they actually are telling the truth. If something's so secure to pass down for 2,000 years, it had to be somewhat fucking true, guys. Jesus had to walk this world. He had to sit there and do all that stuff and that. There's too many people, too many generations of people, that know this, that realize this, and they keep on attacking it. You ain't gonna attack something if it's not true. The Pharisees didn't attack Jesus because they didn't believe that he was the Son of God. Well, more or less they didn't. But the thing of it is, they knew it. They just didn't believe in it. They knew it because all the miracles and stuff and that. And guess what? They knew it since the very end when they crucified him. And when they felt the wrath of God, they all bowed. All of them, all the Roman soldiers, all of them bowed instantly because the presence was so intensive. And that's what people don't know nowadays. They don't know how powerful God actually is. So they want you to think that they are. You're not a fucking maker, bro. Well, I don't believe that he is a maker, and that's the problem. The biggest fallacy that Lucifer does is lies to you. He's not real. Oh, he's just a petty temper tantrum guy with a magnifying glass. You listen to all this stuff, but he still loves you, he still gives you mercy, he still gives you blessings, even though you don't like him. That's funny. You still have a good life, right? Well, yeah, you still have friends and that, you still have a job and that, you still have the stuff that you want in life and that. And they'll say, well, it's because I got it myself. Wait a minute. Did you really? Or was it just part of the plan that God gave you? Sometimes things happen out of nowhere and you're like, why is it happening? Because it's God's plan. You're still his child. It doesn't matter. Children temper tantrum all the time. At least that's how I think about it. That's why he's called the Father. He knows that you temper tantrum. He knows that you like, oh my God, I don't like you, Daddy. But he disciplines you. But he disciplines you with love and care. Do people not see that? That's why one of the 10 Commandments is to honor thy mother, thy father. It just says you don't have to like your parents, but you have to honor them. Because if you honor your father and you honor your mother in that, you're honoring God. And that's the whole point. It all links up to God. And when you honor God, he gives you a huge amount of rewards. Gives you a bunch of blessings in that. It helps fix your life up to where it needs to be, not what it wants to be. See, the categorized people want and need. People want. Wealth, want is a self-interest. Need is the plan of God. I need you to be like this because this is going to make you the happiness, because he already knows how happy you would be if you had this, 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 and this. Not what you want. Like, I need food. That comes from God. Comes from God's nature. Okay? I don't need materialistic things that don't come from God, unless they're made by God's materials, but they're made by man. So stuff that's made by man, you don't necessarily need. You need stuff that's given from God. See, it's a need and want. I need food. Mortals can't make food. They use nature to make it, but it's still in its nature format. They process it in that and plant it because they have to make a lot of it. Yes, they still use the salts and the process and the preservatives that come from God to preserve the food, to make it last longer so it doesn't, rot away as fast. They still do all that stuff. But it's coming from God. But all the stuff, say how we make our houses and that, all the technology we have and that, yeah, the components came, but they were the ideas of God, right? No, they're ideas of man. Yes. Did it probably get put in someone's head? Probably. So I guess it can, you say, come from God to a certain extent. But all I'm trying to say is the natural order of how we need to be is completely far off. We want way too much and we need very little. Hence why people are broke. They want all this stuff. They want 90% of the stuff they have. 10% of it is just simple stuff. I need food. I need a little bit of entertainment and a place to stay, a survival place to stay at. Nowadays, everybody's got showers and toilets and stuff and that. And they got a refrigerator that keeps their food cold and keeps their food from, going, rotting away and they get sitting there for weeks and like months and that. And it depends on how you're wrapping that. Yeah, these are the things. We take it for granted a lot because that's how we are as humans. We take a lot of things for granted. And you must say, why do we do that? I say, well, it's because we're children. We're spoiled to take care of us. That's the reason why. He wants us to rely on him, but we choose not to, and he still does the things that he does. That's the problem with a lot of people, and that it doesn't matter if you don't believe it or not, he's still there no matter what you do, because he is the only God out there. The only maker out there. He's the only God out there. Nervousing and say stuff like I don't believe, but he's always there. When you pray to Buddha, pray to fucking all these other deities and that, you're not praying to the real, actual living God. You're praying to a demon, or you're praying to a novice, because they talk about it with idolatry. Jesus talks about some people have the image of God in their head. That's not the true God. When we see it from John actually explains how God looks through the prophecies. When John did the Revelations prophecy and that, he went into heaven in spirit form. He saw God. He talked to the divine beast, a lion type beast. God was, a enormous, entity on a throne. And people, and he specifically stated that he had, golden, silver robe, and that everybody was shiny with gold and silver and diamonds and jewels and all the most beautiful things you could ever have. Super just glowing with light. So magnificent. And then you saw God. They say he did, obviously you couldn't see his face. But some people say, he has burning eyes. His eyes are like literally fire. He burns with holiness. That's why, with Moses and that, he covered him up. He said, no mortal shall see my face and live. And all he did was saw the backside of him. And he was a enormous being. Because he's God, he could pretty much be any size he wants because he made everything. He's a spirit, an almighty spirit, so to say. And when people don't see it, when you have that much power and just say you are the maker of that, why would you be evil? Why would you make something just to tear it away? And all the stuff that he made out of pure love. Just like, they talk about it, that God's in three persons. So God himself is the entity, spirit, and three people. the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit all congregate together. They all talk to each other. They all honor each other all the time. And we will say, well, one of the things that says, oh, God was alone, that's why he made humans. No, he didn't make humans because he's alone. We don't know why. We don't know why he made us. It could have been out of love. It could have been out of just, just like, hey, we don't know. And no one's going to know. The accusations are out there, and they're like, why would you? If you can live eternity with all this power and that, and you have people to talk to, and you all congregate with each other, and all have conversations, all think about stuff and that, you honor each other to the breaking point of it's just pure love. Why would you want to make all this and then have it go to shit? Well, not to say I know what God's thinking, because that's stupid, because I can't figure it out anyway. It doesn't mean anything unless he tells me himself, which more or less likely the Father probably won't. It comes down to our imagination. So how I can possibly think? No, just talking, God. Very curious about it. Is that maybe because it was a discussion between the three bodies, and the three bodies discussed that we should be using our love to make something beautiful. And that's all I can think about, since it's all about love anyway. So they talked heaven and earth into existence. And people want to say, what's the void and all that stuff and that, what's all that stuff and that. That's the biggest question. You go down, you dig really deep into the history of why we got created in that and all that stuff and that. It specifically states in the Bible that the first, Genesis and that, it'll talk about like, oh, it was just nothing but water, a big void of water. And that's when God said, let there be light, and everything shined, and you could see the waters of waters. That's why when people say, oh, is there space? There's such thing as space, but it's not space of what you think it is. People say it's a void. It's never been a void. It's been water all along. It's been plasma water. It's a thick membrane of water. Whatever it is, it leads up to heaven. That's the reason why the first stages of heaven are literally the skies. That's why the birds are always in heaven, because they're always flying in the skies. And that's what it is. And when you go through the membrane of the plasma liquid up there, because people say, well, when you see satellites and that, they're like in the plasma. And these are coming from flat earthers and that, and it honestly makes perfect sense, because it's like, you want to say they rotate and that, but the thing is, if the Earth's flat, they don't need to move. They just throw them in the membrane. They kind of like get to that point where it becomes anti-gravity. We get so far away from everything, because how would it get anti-gravity? Because you're getting into liquid, and liquid is the only thing in this world, period, that has an anti-gravity effect. When you have oxygen in your blood, you have oxygen in your lungs, that you always float around. So that's what mimics it, because you're going into something less dense but thick enough to maintain. You can keep yourself in there by having your lungs filled up, or by having machines have oxygen in them that blow them up. That's all it really is, honestly. And some people don't see it, and I agree. It's like you just don't know, you don't know. And a lot of stuff's very confusing. Then I agree with you, but is it true? It's a possibility. It probably is true. Because I try to talk to people about the moon and that, and like they get so frustrated. I remember my ex and one of the other girls I was working with at Zips and that. I talked about the moon phases and that, and they're all like, they were seeing, oh no, it's not a full moon. They literally go online, instead of looking with their own eyes, actually seeing the full moon. They say it's a crescent moon right now. I said it's a full moon for 3 days. It always does that. It cycles like that forever. It's a crest moon because the little crest of it, like I don't see it. Well, it's because your eyes aren't good. I'm like, why are you yelling at me about this shit? Because you're wrong and I'm right. Because you went on Google. I'm literally looking at it right now. In between my eyes and some dumb fucking NASA's eyes, you know, with the telescope and that, obviously you can tell that it's still a full moon. Says full moon for 3 days. I believe it's 3 days or 2 days, and then it becomes a new moon. It goes dark, completely black. Why? Well, how flat earthers look at it and how it actually works. When you zoom into the moon, all the shapes in that, it's literally a photograph of the flat earth. It's a photograph of the world. That's why the moon, it's uploading the landmass. That's what it does. I mean, you think that, God is going to sit there and make something that doesn't make any fucking sense? To make us not know his creation? That's what the moon establishes. Literally, why it does it by different things. It's uploading the landmass. It's uploading what it's seeing. That's exactly what the moon does. Put that in perspective right now. Why does it have phases? Because it's uploading all the stuff that it's seeing. It's keeping track of everything. And it's trying to tell us that the landmass is fucking flat. It's trying to tell us the landmass is bigger than what you think it is. You're being lied to. They don't say that. They say, oh, it's a bunch of craters and stuff like no, it's literally an upload. It's a plasma. A plasma in the plasma frame of the fucking sky. It's uploading what it's seeing. They're spotlights. And the moon is the dimmer of the spotlight. But its focus is the uploading of the land. That's why the sun doesn't go through phases. Besides, it gets farther away from its thing, it gets closer. That's why a moon has phases. And people can't explain the phases, though. Well, I got an explanation. I just told you. Some people don't want to look, well, the moon phases that because the sun and that. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, I've seen the sun and the moon out at the same fucking damn time. I can still see a full fucking moon. Like, you're so just stupid. The sun is not that far away. The sun is the same size as the fucking moon. You can literally see it in the sky being the same size. It's the same exact size. And people argue. I had them argue with me, and it's like, well, how do you get an eclipse in that the same size? Because light goes around a dimmer light, you fucking moron. That's literally base science. If you have a dimmer light and you have a brighter light behind it, light goes around it because it's dimmer. It always does. That's how you get that effect. That's why it glows. Exactly the point how fucking dumb people are. Like, what the fuck? I don't make this shit up. Literally, that's what I say. I've seen the clips before, and it basically explains they're both the same size. Okay, I'm back. I just had something in my head. I want to talk about it. I was waiting for my battery charge up. I hate having my controller in my hand sometimes because the fucking battery charger points always seem to get very
There's where you can stick
weak.
your subscription plan.
A proper smashing. Jammers down. Levine, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. It's some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
Oh boy.
That lift's all right. Let's get to the bottom of this place, huh?
I hate to break it to you, but that means the hard to do stop. Okay, let's make this.
Somehow my dome is also sexy.
I'll talk about fitness model girls and that. Yeah, that was Greg Juice and that talking about fitness models and that they're fake tits and shit. And they're all like super fucking skinny and shit.
I'm not hiding. I'm sneaking.
I really like that fake tits, but they're just super skinny. Oh come on.
Moving to an opening. Brilliant. Now hop aboard the lift.
Levine, have you heard from Quent?
Quent? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here. Tracked her to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cuff up her boat. Right now.
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
She has such a masculine face. I love these girls with that masculine ass face, dude. Look, I'm not into like bodyboard girls and that. I mean, this one doesn't look too bad, man. Her tits are fucking fat, but like her face structure looks all manly-ish. Like there's no like softness to it. I mean, I like a skinny girl with some of them, like a skinny face and stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice to have, but man.
What's the walk, dear?
They're all on fucking steroids and shit. A lot of them got fake tits. That's how the ex was. The ex is like, she wanted to go into fitness modeling and that. And like, some guy gave her the false hope of buying her fake D cups and plastic boobs and that, and the guy never did, so she never got into it. You know she could have, because she does have the body for it, honestly. She looks great.
So the queen is here. Not bad, Zane.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
But the guy ended up like offing himself and that, or whatever the fuck happened. I don't know. Some stupid shit. Feel the sadness for the person that off themselves, even though they have like all this luxury and shit, but some reason it's not good enough.
I've got more coming for ye, a mangy gold.
But
Spit
yeah.
whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
God, look at her face structure. God, it's so fucking weird. Like her face structure's just so masculine. I don't think women should ever be that fucking fat. So much steroids. Oh yeah, she's definitely got her boobs done. Why? Why the fuck do you want to go on fucking steroids and ruin your fucking body like that? It looks fucking disgusting. They're sending like, it's attractive. No one's not attractive, sorry to say. Everybody's on steroids. The whole fitness industry's on fucking steroids. They always want to say, oh no, we're not. Motherfucker, you build 30, 40 pounds of fucking muscle in a couple of years, and you're doing it perfectly, that you constantly gain. The problem it is with lifting weights, you have to be able to sit there and maintain the protein value and maintain how much you eat and that. It's, sometimes a little bit harder than what you think. And if you want to cut weight in that, because you're like a person like me, it's kind of like a mixture. I have a natural metabolism, like a very like easy, not super fast metabolism, but I do have a lot of energy capacities in my nervous system to be able to sit there and use a lot of energy. But
I'm afraid some cages can't
I
be
essentially
broken.
don't like to keep on, or else I gotta.
Timekeeper.
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of
So
rippers.
masculine.
Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show is making me skin crawl. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! Bleeding monsters! The both of them!
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quint!
You sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My calling is too important to delay.
You're ducking me again, Callus? Really?
Feckin' hell, she's gone! She'll have to wait then. We need to find Quint.
Through here. Lev, the Looney Queen's got Quint in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quint, boyo. This is all my fault.
Wish nights lasted a bit longer around here. Nighttime is the right time, after all. You know, I could really use more pockets. Why are there never enough damn pockets? You know, I could really use more pockets. Why are there never enough damn pockets?
What's up, guys? Sorry. I just had to sit there and get some food and that. Alright, go out and get me my donuts here in a little bit.
What in fresh hell? So this is where she is, Rivers.
This guy gives you probably one of the best guns. He gives you the older gun that's literally a Ceros that shoots
The machine making hug
50% slower when you aim and it does 100% more damage.
Nearly half our subjects
Basically does
the
double
ripping process now.
the ammo, but it does double the damage.
Here, have a taste. Kill them!
Sweet bug.
So I should just get Nick
Sorry
guns.
to do this, you poor bastards, but it's an act of mercy.
I'm saying invincible. Lynch!
Especially with kinetic characters like her.
The more you kill, the more I make.
Enough talk. Come face me.
If you insist, and the Queen has invited another as well, you'll see.
You deal with this, gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
Just in time!
Oh shit.
Power of a siren.
Killing Sprint was project management is my real skill set.
Show them the fun.
I could have been a lot. One last gift from my queen.
It's him! Zane, help! Don't you worry, Bio! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved. Look for the fuel sources. I'll try to solve
Damn,
this thing.
motherfucker.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Guys, hurry! Banjax the machine, or we lose Quent. Like, lose?
Oh, of course I gotta fucking reload everything.
It's getting closer!
Where's the last one at? Alright.
Oh no,
Got all my steps in today.
Thank the stars, that's done.
Yeah, you don't have to save Quinn.
Gums will be sore for a week. Can I
That's
open
nice
my
of you.
eyes now?
No.
That's
Not
right,
bad,
me
but
boyo.
you say.
You're safe.
It's a miracle. And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that bolt. We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus, or before she uses the command bolt herself.
I'll spring the prisoners back there and get the boyo here to safety. Oh, I'm not much for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side any time. Right, quickly? I need a bath bomb. Lavender, thank you.
Get the order going with the Ripper loadout. Damn, that's crazy speed. See, I can read this battle really quick if I want to. I'm probably gonna do that. Take the gun. That's more damage, yeah, but I like this. I'll knuckle it out.
You make questionable choices.
I'm gonna beat my quota with Godzilla's body.
See ya.
I can take all your fussy hate.
Ah, fucking doing it. Not working.
It's raining death!
Oh, man. I could have been alive instead.
He's pretty easy to fucking kill, honestly. If I can get that gun that he's giving me, that I'd be really happy with that, because that's actually extremely powerful.
The crazy little children are jangling the keys! Beep, beep! What a sucker! The putrefaction is oozing!
Do you even know what you want?
Stick your guts like a bitch's ball!
Love these things!
Ripper sharpens 6 times 30. It's corrosive, but it's a switch. TDR. I'm gonna leave here probably in like 12 or 13 minutes. Yeah, I like to get their donuts when they're fresh and that. The Ripper SMGs do quite a bit of fucking damage. The only problem is they have fucking so much damn recoil. Like their shotguns are. I got a fire one. That was really fucking good, legendary one, but like.
Love explosions!
There's one legendaries. Could be the grenade one. I don't know if this one's any good or not. It's a fire grenade, does too. I don't know what the fuck it does. Ricochets, arsenal projectiles. Oh yeah, I got that before. It's not that good.
Not today, asshole!
Looking for a new pet rock.
I'm gonna be on a photo with your city boy.
But the overtime damage does actually enormous amount of damage now. It takes probably like at least 20% of that. There it is. Look at that damage on there. 300 compared to that. It shoots a little bit slower, but the damage is just rather fucking high. I was saying get some different things on there, but I just don't like the SMGs of them. Which one's this one do? Regeneration. Nothing. Look at that damage, dude. Just fucking obliterates him. Damage. Gives me what, a 20%? Yeah, 20%. My eyes are just fucking bad. It's 20% that. Too bad, too much. The other one just gives me gun damage, but it's like. Let's just go check. Okay, we'll get it from this one. It gives me 18% gun damage. Yeah. Well, let's do that. Because damage reduction is really nice. This one, SMG. What I do really want is like I get assault rifle damage, I can get just pure gun damage, and I can get assault rifle stuff, because I'll be using this gun pretty much the whole time. I might switch off and on between different ones and that, but this gun is literally the most powerful gun I've ever got. Especially with this character when she can get, over time, bleed damage. As you see, that bleed damage adds up.
Hope you said your goodbyes.
At least he had 2 legendaries. Oh no, I only got the 1. Healing, we're trying to keep up. I don't know what this is. Same one. Yeah, but if you can go and get this gun, it basically works good in almost every character. And try to just go strictly all SMG. I mean, there's other guns out there that I haven't found yet. Like that sniper rifle I got before was fucking astounding. From really good with her. The kinetic damage would be ferocious in front of Man. More accuracy, a lot less damage. Yeah, that's too much less damage though. Yeah, this gun's really good. Timekeeper would die very easily with this gun. You see how much damage I'm doing? It was doing like 1,000 or 1,200 per second for like at least a couple of seconds. I think it was like 4 seconds. Let's annihilate this guy. But yeah, I think I'm really liking this Siren character better than almost every character I've ever played so far. Her speed and damage reduction is actually really nice. And her skill is really powerful in that.
You sure you want to do this? I spy a delicious lie.
Look at all these fucking sniper bastards. He's gonna pick up all this shit. Yeah, nothing's gonna be better than this gun. Is that the fucking piece of shit? Sniper? Oh, it is. This sniper is fucking terrible. It's like the gun you find the most easiest, but it's just so bad. It's fun to use, but it's just bad. No, that's Mile 1, that's gonna do more damage against flushing up, it's just not that good. Okay. Time to get going. I'm gonna go on my little walk. Yeah, but I'm happy I found this gun. Key thing, you can find in any game, there's a boss that you want to hunt that get like the really skills you have in that put into it. She gets all kinetic skills, so I'm focusing on just pure kinetic skills in that because this gun and that kinetic overtime. Well, you saw I was taking like thousands of damage out of him, constantly just tearing him apart. And that is quite fucking hilarious. Because if I increase the critical or increase the critical somehow on that, let's get that damage output to be a little more than that. That overtime damage is going to be. It takes 1,000. Say if it took 1,200 per second every second, as long as I keep the crits up and keep on resetting it, which is nearly impossible. So say every probably like 5 or 6 seconds, it's doing that much damage, and then it goes down slowly. Do that, probably the criticals back up there again. It brings it back right back up to like 1,200 per second until I run out of fucking ammo. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Like the fucking Flex Seal guy. That's a lot of damage. But with new Flex Seal tape, it's no problem. But yeah. I was watching it was a Charlie Kirk memorial with Trump. He gave him like the highest honor. The liberal people are gonna be all mad. Why does he deserve to hire this and hire that? Oh, it's just because he's Trump's friend and all stuff. And I'm like, why do you guys even talk? See, your problem is when you liberal people talk, you guys do the exact same fucking thing. You made crackhead fucking Joe Biden's son ahead of fucking energy. What the fuck were you thinking? Dude's a bona fide crackhead. Charlie Kirk wasn't a crackhead. He was actually involved with the youth. He was involved with, thousands of people. And all crackhead Biden's son did was literally fuck his own niece, fuck all the people that he could, because he's a fucking dope addict. So you guys believe the lies with the various little bit of fucking evidence that you discard all the damn time because you don't want to see the evidence. You want to just be called the evidence don't exist because this, like, the evidence are right there. Oh, they're not real. They're fabricated. But what if they were true? Which most likely they were true. Hence why that he got fucking caught with gun charges and shit. But people still want to believe that he's a great person. I'm not saying he's a bad person. He's just misled because the father is kind of a piece of shit fucking dude. And he fucked shit up for his own son. Like his wife stayed in it. His fucking other son died. And then his other son's wife ended up fucking being with freaking the older son. And he was blasting her ass in for fucking money and shit. That's all it was. And even his other son wasn't like, he was in the military, but he didn't fucking do nothing. And if he did something that good for him, most people go to the military don't do shit anyway. They don't always sit around and just get paid by the government to do the bare minimum of stuff. Like taking care of the station or cleaning stuff up. Like bona fide fucking janitors now. Only thing they have to do that's hard is go do PT and shit because they have to stay physically fit just in case there's a war. And yes, I know specifically because I've seen these guys, and I know they don't do nothing. I'm not gonna talk about it. I was like, we really don't do nothing. Like, we watch stuff now. Most times it's just us just fucking sitting there getting paid. Exactly. Because anyone that gets paid by the fucking government or the state normally have probably more easier, secure jobs, period, than the people that work in the private industry. And the people that work for the state get paid a enormous amount of fucking money compared, but they're taking tax dollar monies that the private businesses give to the people, and that they have to pay those motherfucking taxes. And that people, state people pay taxes too. Yeah, they do pay taxes, but their money's from taxpayers. So they're not even paying fucking taxes because they already get taxpayer dollars, and they get more benefits than everybody else. Exactly why state workers always have these jobs. Anyone that works for anything that's state funded. Like one lady was just working for a state. She worked for a nursing home, an easy ass fucking job. A nursing home. She said that she was a cook. She cooked food by a bunch of old people. Okay. Not definitely a hard job because you're cooking food. You have a very small. You have like a good time limit. Obviously, someone else was there too because I highly don't believe it the way that she worked at the place that I work at. She worked like shit, so I doubt if she could do it on her own anyway. She had no motivation to do shit at our job. But despite the fact of how she worked on it, she was saying she gets paid $23 an hour. Like, wait a minute. You're saying probably you used to get paid $23 an hour, but with the attitude and how you work and that, you got fired from the job because you didn't want to work. And then I heard from everybody else that people like interviewed her and that, and we all talk about what goes on with who we hire and that. Not even, she worked 3 days and then stopped coming in. 3 days. She had a car. She wasn't taking a bus. Because some people take buses and that. Normally don't last that long. Because they don't come in on time. So one guy, he was like 4 hours fucking late for work. Like an hour, maybe 30 minutes to an hour is a limit in that, but like, come on, man. A 4-hour thing? You have to go to work. What else are you doing? That's what they have to ask people. What else are you fucking doing? You have to go to work. I mean, I know I have to go to work at like 6 or 7 today. I know I have to go to work. So more or less, like, I'll probably leave at like 5:30. If I come in early, I'm just going to clock in anyway because I don't give a fuck. I'll just get an hour more. Because this week is a very, I'm getting like, because I'm working an extra day. So an extra day is taking up like 5 hours. So 5 days after that, I get like an hour deduction on them. So I don't work 6 or 7 hours. If I work 7, I work 6. If I work 6, I work 5 because of that last day. And more less likely, I'm going to end up working 40 hours. Because they need me. Because of what's happening. That no one wants to fucking work that comes there. Which is kind of good. Because one guy that was supposed to be doing overnights is end up doing mornings a little bit more. And the other dude that we hired now that works really good in that, he's doing like a swing shift. So I'm the only like main food guy on overnights. So more or less likely I'm the main guy on overnights, period. So I have to be there, which is a good thing. Because then I have, compared to everybody else that works in this place that's been working there for like a year or so, that they don't learn all the skills. They're just fucking don't want to. They choose not to. And I'm just like, okay. That's how you kind of want the job of that. You want to be able to sit and be dependent on. So, like, I know I'm changing the subject from that, but like, job ethics or being good at working at a job and that, you show it right up front. Because I'm only thinking about, okay, I need to get paid so I can be able to survive. That's literally it. Whatever happens in here, I'll follow the rules the best to my ability. And that depends on the circumstances now, because shit does happen sometimes. And then I'll work really hard on that to prove to people, like, okay, this guy's reliable. Just like last week and that, when the one guy was getting all emotionally simping out on emotions because he thought his woman was going to throw his ass out. And he got mad at me over fucking food. Yeah, food, burritos, and he sat there and got all frustrated and started being kind of, being verbally attacking me and shit. And not like he was trying to be a dick, but unfortunately he was just untied because of his personal shit. And then I'm just like, dude. And now it's all done with, but it's just like, you snap on me again, I'll just go be right up in your fucking face. Like, dude, you're a fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up. I do not care. If you want to get emotional, start swinging and shit, just know that you are an idiot and that you'll probably end up going back to jail because you're going to try to assault everyone because it doesn't go your way. Well, your life never goes your way because you made stupid decisions in your life, bro. If you stop making dumb decisions, you won't have dumb fucking things that happen to you. Gotta make it plain and simple. When you follow the guidelines of life, your life gets better. If you don't follow them, you go into despair. And then your life fucking sucks. Because you want to be a fucking idiot. Because you want to be entertained 24/7. And that's how the life of these people are. They go to the club and dance and entertain. Oh my god, yeah, I'm entertained every damn day. Because I have people like you that I can talk about and make fun of half the time because you do really stupid shit. Because it's just dumb. It's unorthodox. It doesn't make sense to me that you do it. I love the guy because I love everybody that I meet in that. It has nothing to do with love or hate. It's just you do stupid shit and I find it funny, so I make fun of it. Like there's multiple times I had the dude who likes attention. He likes so much attention. But yeah, that's because you act like a child. You have a child mentality. So he'll like sit there like chitter chatter with people and that. And like I've been down that road before. I understand exactly what's going on. I can't lie about it. I've been through it. But why do I don't do it now? Because I still get attention no matter what. I just don't beg for it. That's what simping's all about. Simping's all about begging for validation from people. They just give me validation. Other people, just fucking the eyes give me validation. The way their body language gives you validation. I'm always getting attention. I don't need to sit there. And just like, oh, hey, look at me. And it's like, what, you fucking 5? Oh, are you making fun of me? Like, yeah, I'm making fun of you because you're fucking stupid. You act like a damn 5-year-old. When I'm at work and that, I make fun of people. I have a good time. We all make fun of each other. But there's always one that always overly explains things like a fucking moron and trying to act like they're more superior. And all I do is I make fun of you even more. And they get mad. I'm like, well, if you stop saying dumb shit, I wouldn't be making fun of you. I'm like, stop over explaining things. Well, see, you're not intelligent because you have to over explain things because you actually don't know. See, intelligent people do know, so we don't explain shit because we don't give a fuck because we already know. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't want to talk about, I don't even know. I'll make fun of something and then one of the people I work with that just starts explaining in detail what I'm saying. What? Are you explaining in detail because you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, which is the reason why you're doing it? Are you trying to tell me how I'm talking, which makes no sense because why the fuck would I say anything if I didn't fucking know it in the first place? Like, it's literally how it works with some people that. I'm intelligent. Do you have a reason why you're intelligent, though? What do you do all day? Well, I smoke weed and drink and have sex and get all fucked up and that. And so how the fuck are you learning? And yeah, I'm talking about a specific someone. It's like, how are you even learning? You're not. Nowhere in what you're saying that is trying to meditate and trying to absorb knowledge in any which way. You're just saying that you know stuff. Yes, I can say that my dick's 12 inches long, but really, it's not. But I can say it. Oh, wow. You can speak words, guys. You can say things that are not true. Maybe because you live in a fantasy world and children live in a fantasy world until they grow up and become adults. And then the bubble pops and then reality sets in. And they're all like, wow, I have to be like this towards people? Yeah, because you're not a main character. They talk about this all the time on TikTok. Got all these men, even therapists, man, very intelligent men, all talk about this. They say, you act like your main character of your fucking story. And yes, I'm talking about women in that because guys intentionally don't do this that much. We go in fantasy mode, but we also go in reality too. Or like, and now. Some men go far, far fantasy in that, and they're just a bunch of simps and fucking pussies. I'll say truth in that. They're like, dude, I don't want to work off. Oh my god, I'm feeling tired. Okay, cool. If you're feeling tired, you can go ahead and go home. Go ahead and get some food and that, you know, gotta nourish yourself in that. And you can go fuck off. Because as you go to work in that, and you listen to traumatized men or women, it's like, am I hearing something? It's like that buzzy in your ear. And I do this at work. I'll be sitting there like, I think someone's trying to talk, but I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And they get mad, but they can't say nothing because I'm trying to be nice enough to be I'm being a funny asshole, and I'm not just saying, just stop, just shut the fuck up. What you're saying does not have anything to do with what I'm doing right now. Where's your mind at? Definitely not at fucking work. You're elsewhere. Yeah, when I'm at home and that, I talk like this. When I'm at work and that, I still talk like this. Just I don't talk in this various. I don't talk with too much truth because it might hurt people's feelings. I try to be a little nice, you know. But what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just go to work in that and just be miserable like everybody else? Fuck no. I will make fun of you. Well, all kinds of things are gonna happen. I had this do this countless times. It's like, are you still talking? But this person should be doing that. I like how you like to sit there and tell people what they need to do, but when you look at your life, it fucking sucks, and then you get all emotional, you start crying because it does suck, because you don't want to make changes for yourself, so you have to talk about everybody else's, like, how they talk and that, and you're trying, whatever it is. Hold on. I had to finish my fart off. Oh, that fucker hurt. I got Captain Morgan this shit. Captain Morgan! Had the air blowing my ass for a little bit. But yeah, like, there's variation of stuff that you could talk about and just make fun of and have a good time. You know? But if you're fucking sitting there, so we'll go through this second. So I'll come to work on that. I'm like, okay, I'll come to work. As soon as I come in, the mood kind of shifts a little bit. And all of a sudden, like, one of the girls there. She's young and she's not a bad looking girl. And she's alright. You know, she's the average, you know. And all of a sudden she'll start like talking and talking and talking. I'll just come in, I'll be listening to her talk. And all I hear is her. 90% of the time it's just her yapping about just random shit that has nothing to do with work, really. It's about work, but it has nothing to do with what she's actually doing. It's just talking about random stuff, and that's not any of her business at all. But it's always talking about people and what they do. And so why do you worry about what everybody else does? Worry about what you're doing. And then if I ever do say that, which I think I might have just said it a couple times then, the cringeness on the face is like, rowdy sets in. You're like, you should be so mean about it. Like, but you care about what everybody else is doing besides what you're doing. Maybe focus on yourself. Maybe life will be better for you. Instead of focusing on everybody else that doesn't give a fuck about what you think. Do you think I care what you think? Fuck no, because I know I'm smarter than you. And I know I got better of almost everything than you. Because I work on myself. I don't try to focus on everybody else's fucking life unless I'm making fun of yours. Because you do stupid shit. I talk to people out, get off the drugs and that. They all smoke weed and stupid shit like that. Get off the weed and that. Stop wasting your money on stupid shit you don't need. Get in the gym. Get pre-workouts. Eat more. Eat. Get protein shakes, protein bars, protein sticks and stuff. Start doing things with the money that you actually have that you don't need to spend on fucking bills because you're spoiled. Okay? So you can promote your life to be better, and how you spend your fucking money does promote your life to be better. Because what you eat and what you consume, unfortunately, depending on how you consume it, because you either eat it or you smoke it or you sniff it or whatever the fuck kind of stupid ass shit people do. You take it in the ass for whatever reason. Guess what? You have choices to make. People want to live that dark, rebellious, Sith fucking life, and you have no power. Your power is very minuscule in the world. And you want to think that your power level is over 9,000, but it's actually like fucking 1. You're like, I'm established and strong and I have power. And I was like, shut the fuck up. You're not even doing anything. Go wash some dishes or something. Oh my God, you're making fun of me. Yeah, I am, because you ain't doing nothing. Because that's one of the things I hate at work, that is bullshit laziness. It's like, when I say bullshit laziness, it's like lazy with specific tasks. You just don't want to do it. I have a lady working at school. She's not a bad person. I actually do enjoy her a lot. She's actually quite funny in that, for the most part. She doesn't like doing dishes. So she ignores it by taking like 20 years to sweep a fucking floor. And I'm saying, like, you can sweep that floor faster than that. We gotta get all the stuff up. Like, you literally can sweep that floor faster than that. You do that sweeping that so you can. Sometimes you sweep fast, but it's because we're in like a rush. So you got like a fucking minute or two to sweep stuff up before we get in a rush again. Prioritize your time a little better and get shit done. Do it for the workers. And this is the biggest part that I despise the most. Like, my job setting is to make the product, make it with much quality and speed that I can. So I'm the heart of the job, me and the manager is, to get it out to the customer through the expediting and, let's say, our customer service person, which is our drive-through. And yes, their jobs can be rushing, but they're not hard. They just have to move fast because there's stuff you have to do. But they believe that they're doing the hardest job. I said, but after you're done doing your main job, there's side jobs to do. Like cleaning up stuff and that. Doing the dishes, which is probably the hardest thing, I guess, for people to do in that. Because they have to bend over and pick stuff up that weighs like 2 pounds. But, I'm working with tiny women that are like 120 pounds. So 2 pounds to them is like 20 pounds to me. And they're picking it up. They're like, my back hurts, my shoulder hurts, and that. It gets so heavy. I guess. I mean, to me, nothing's really much super heavy anymore. Unless it's above 50 pounds, it's actually just feels like just weight to me. It doesn't really require any huge amount of strength. I'm like, oh, I'm taking a shit while I'm doing it. Or shit myself, sorry. Almost there. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. So they do open up at 5. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they open up all the way. So soon I'm gonna leave. Because what I love about work is when everybody can maintain the team effort. The biggest thing that I despise the most is not that team effort.
Trees with leaves are the worst. But once the leaves fall away, they're
Because
like
I always say,
spooky,
if I'm
tall,
working,
ground skeletons. Yes, please.
I see anybody like taking like a 30-minute shit or I hear all these excuses. I see them like sitting. They'll sit down in our office and they'll go right on their phone, whatever the fuck they're doing on the phone. That it's a private event. They're at work. And they wait for their main job to be active. When we have dishes to do, we have stuff to clean up. And this person that, I love her to death, she's a good person that, but her working is shit because she's spoiled. She gets away with it. And so me and the other man and that, we talked about it. We're like, well, I said, when you see her sitting down there, say, hey, get to work. Get off your phone and get to work. Go do trash, go do dishes, go do something. Because you're not the heart of the place. You're like the outskirts of it. No, you're not the main thing pumping in the fucking money. You're expediting the money to a certain extent. Yes, you're expediting that money, but you don't do the main part, which is making the food. So there's other things for you to do when you're sitting on your ass, which is actually, according to how they do it, that's your job, is to take care of lobby and do fucking dishes. Food people don't have to do it, because that's what I have to worry about. Burning my hands all day long, making probably 1,500 something fucking whatever that product that we have to make all together. 1,500 to 2,000 of these damn things. I'm constantly making shit. Because we might have 300 orders that day, and some orders could be up to 16 items, 12 items, 10 items. So if you add all that in there, it goes up to about close to 1,000 fucking things I gotta make. And it's not even just me, it's my manager too. Because we both kind of make them. You know, and that's having a chance of burning my hands, has a chance of doing all this stuff and that. And all we want to do is chillax. But that's one of the things. When we have multiple service people, it gets to that point where we're just like, okay, if we have 2 or 3 of you guys are going to have to sit there and go do other things. And they do. But some days we'll have 3. And us we sitting there, and one will just sit there like, oh, I'm not going to do anything because I'll have to do things. Like, no, you can go do dishes. And instantly, anybody that says they don't want to do something, I say, well, if you don't want to do it, then you could just go home. People that sit down and getting paid is completely fucking bullshit. That's one thing we talked about. It's like anyone that sits down there, yeah, I get it. It's a really slow day. I get it sometimes that they're going to let do what you got done already. But if you don't have it done, then you might as well just do it. It's like babysitting. You literally have to tell people, hey, if you don't do that, you're going timeout. And timeout is getting the fuck out of the store and clocking out. The only funny thing is, it's never really the men.
Issue with deserts is the heat.
Not too much. It's mostly, you know, it's not even all the women either. It's the spoiled, childish ones. Childish human beings. You can tell by how they talk and how they interact and that. It's like, okay. Damn, I woke up way too damn early. Okay, I'm gonna take gotta take the red tweaker one. This one has a caffeine in it. Give me some donuts in that, then I'll get me a big ass protein shake. I didn't eat that much. Had some chips and dip and shit, but that wasn't a ridiculous amount of food, honestly, but. Ooh, I love that clean ass water. But yeah, it's just little things there, because the shift goes smooth and everybody's working together now. Like with all the men working that, we never have any problems. That we all work together. That we all. That's why I like when I work with all men. Because you work with one woman, and they're attentionated. They always want to. I hear the same stupid fucking shit. Well, I'm talking about, oh, I hit my elbow. Oh, I hit it again. Why are you commentating on your fucking life? Hey, guys, can I have a remote? Because I'm going to press No notifications and no commentary. Just shut the fuck up. I don't need to learn that your booty hurts from last night being rammed by 30 dudes, which is me joking because that didn't happen. That's always like I burned myself. Okay, well, go kiss it and go fuck off then. Like, shut the fuck up. You have a man, you have men that you're talking to, get attention from them. But he attention from everybody. No, you don't. This is not a daycare center. If you want attention, you could talk about stuff that gives attention. Something that's actually intelligent, not stupid ass shit that no one gives a fuck about. Okay. Some people listen to some stupid ass shit. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me get some donuts tonight, and I'm fucking off. Yep.
If that story I heard about the trees being alive around here is true, I'm gonna befriend one and use it like a mount. So long as my new tree best friend is cool with it, of course. Why is it so hard to tell if I'm sad or just bored? Could be both. Yeah, definitely both. It's been a long day. Issue with deserts is the heat. Issue with heat is there's a limit on how naked you can get and still feel like you're being cooked for dinner. Wish nights lasted a bit longer around here. Nighttime is the right time, after all. If anything jumps out at me from a tree, I'll burn it all down. Okay, I won't. But I'll want to. Oh, will I want to. Why am I wasting time here exactly? I honestly don't remember. Let's blame it on the old powers. That usually makes me feel better.
the window. You're so goofy. Are you just a goofy puppy? Oh, fuck. You lay down up here. You can hang out with me. I know. Go lay down. Go chill out. I don't know if I want to kill this guy again or not. Yeah, for good shit. Okay. Where do I go to now? Okay, go back here. I think my thing's on. Is it on? Yeah. Cuddling with my puppy. Yeah, I'm cuddling with my little baby. I cuddle butt. Yeah. Wait, this gun's amazing. Actually, that's what I want to look at. Let's go look at that. Look at all this shit. Okay, you sell a bunch of shit. I like order snipers, but Jacobs is better. What I was gonna do? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Go to recent. What did I get? That wasn't a fucking recent. That was a recent. Ooh, that's not a bad one. It just sucks that it's fire damage. Oh, yeah, I'll not pick that up order guns. Ooh, oh, that's explosion. Well, that's what I have equipped. Let's see where my damage is at. I'm at kinetic damage 35%. Corrosive's at gun damage is almost at 30%. Damage reduction is 42.9%. So I basically almost have 65% gun damage for my kinetics. Oh, 28.1. That's not bad. Have fun like me, puppy. You're silly, baby. Oh. What are you doing? Hang on, like my toes? You wanna go after my toesies? Man, your toesies taste good. Tastes like sweat and booty hole. Well, I did get a legendary. Was it that one? Oh, it was that one. Where's... your teeth are biting at me. Oh, what's this one? Critical hits refill. Oh, I know which gun this one is. If a critical hits refill up to 2 ammo to the magazine. Oh. I mean, obviously it's not as good as that. Look at that damage ratio. 900 per second, 200 per second. Holds 80 something rounds. But I guess, it's per second. So if you add it in, it would be a lot. But it's corrosive though. I mean, I do have a little bit of corrosive damage, but I'm going to use it just to try it out because I do actually seem like that's not a bad gun. It holds a lot of fucking ammo, so it'd be fun to use. Oh, if I got a kinetic one of this, I would love it. Corrosive's not bad because you do got 16% corrosive damage out of something. I don't know what the fuck it was, so at least we'll even out a little bit. Since corrosive's good against armor, a lot of people have that armor thing on them, and it's got that critical shit too. Walk outside. There you go. Walk outside. What you do? You giving me kisses. You give me a lot of kisses, puppy. I give you lots of kisses. Kiss, bitch. Some parts of underbarrel cooldown duration by 40%. The underbarrels are pretty good.
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss. Thank you
What the
for
fuck's
meeting
wrong with
me,
you? You
Vault
got
Hunter.
cracks all over the place
What
in
you've
that.
endured to help us, well, I cannot thank you enough.
Hi, puppy.
Especially
Oh,
for Quent.
baby kisses.
May his recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness?
What are you doing?
Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus.
Yeah, my puppy's giving me love.
But they damn well matter to
I'd cuddle
me.
with her and scratch her back
We'll
and
get
that.
the command bolt.
So she gives you a bunch
We'll
of
make
kisses.
it matter. I promise.
I hope so, darling. Wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear. Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see.
What are you doing, puppy? Give me a bunch of kisses. Hey, babies. I love your kisses. I love when you give me attention. I love giving you attention, you big old fuzzy turd maker. What are you doing? You good, puppy? You good, Zozo? You good? Yeah, it's right here. It's laying with me. Uh-oh. Ah, Kurt. You're okay, Zozo. Go eat it. Go, come on. Over here. Go eat over here. You're good. Go eat it.
Look, inside the crater.
That bitch is tall as fuck.
My bloody word.
What is she made out of fucking metal and shit? Those are long ass fucking nails. Look at that shit. You got big ass steel nails. I got Freddy Krueger nails on, bitch.
Skyrocketing for
You're like Nicki Minaj, but tinier ass.
This must be why Callus needed the bolt.
Yeah.
To power this
That
insanity.
ain't too bad.
we exposed her to the timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans.
I'll
We
try
need to
this
get to
gun.
that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea.
It's such a favorite where the fuck my corrosive stuff came out. What's this one? Ooh, Bloodshot. Dealing bonus damage based upon her current health. So this is a vampiric. Grave Harvester, killing an enemy while incinerated is active will spawn a soul orb, and then there's that's the reason why. It's a fire thing. Oh, these are a bunch of bonus connecting. 100% lifesteal. And gains bonus connect damage with guns based on her current lifesteal. And when her health is full, bonus 100% of her lifesteal. So she gets 10, that doubles up to 20. She's up 3 times. 300%? Dude, that's crazy. So I'll basically get 20%, so I always have 60% damage. Dude, this side is probably extremely good, but I just don't use fucking Inferno. What does this one do? Now sacrifice health unused, but becomes a piercing wave. Enemies hit, take damage, and allies hit, restore health. Bonus gun damage, heal based upon sacrifice of health. No longer has a cooldown. I might like that. Let's go down this side. What does this do? Gun damage, more full her shield is. Damage reduction at 1 life. That's even more insane. Splash damage and shield. What's this one do? Recover shield for each enemy that deals damage. Decreases damage of folks' current damage. 15%. Creates hazard. Deals damage over time. Phase blast. And now homing. If it hits an airborne enemy, it bursts after a delay and dealing damage to other enemies. That's fucking hella cool. That is ridiculous. 30% when shield's full. Hazardous damage. Ooh. When you deal gun damage, there is a chance to spawn radiation hazard. Dealing radiation damage over time. That goes up to 25% chance. So it does like what 300 per second for 8 seconds. This is increases radiation damage, radiation chance. That's pretty fucking cool. This is more of a radiation thing. Bye bye, puppy. I don't know. Okay, this one's astounding. For 2 minutes in that, invincibility for 4 seconds, and do an enormous amount of damage, and it revives me instantly. That is the type of shit that is legendary to have. So getting rid of 15 of gun damage and putting 5 into something that I actually want to go down like this one, that will establish a enormous amount of even at max health, I'll still have like 10% damage reduction. That is fucking insane. I like this a little bit better though. Because that radiation shit's actually pretty fucking cool. And Omega gives me 30% and 30% more with radiation weapons, but I lose the kinetic damage. That's actually separate. Because my shields, you know, my shields are always full.
Not a good one, but a fun
I can
one.
just go longer
Meet me
range
at
with
the
the gun
cliffside,
and
Vault
that.
Hunter.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Yeah, I can't get rid of the speed or damage reduction.
When you see a locked door, I see
It's too good.
the perfect spot to plant me sledgehammer.
Very well. Sledgehammer it
It did
is.
do like 1200.
Please, darling, don't break the Vault Hunter.
They'll be fine. Almost certainly. Probably.
Yeah, this fucking
It'll be
insane.
grand.
Zane, how crazy of a plan are we talking here?
Crazy? How dare you? My plans are flawless works of
That is
art.
insane.
Need I remind you of the time you took me on a, quote, romantic moonlight drive, and our transportation was a wild horn strapped to a rocket?
That's one. Oh wow, there's a lot of dudes over there.
Speaking of which, Lev, how's about that dinner?
Pull this off, and I'll consider it.
Well, alright then. Your chance of survival just went up 10%, Hunter.
Gotta get behind something.
At least give me a challenge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and do that then. Because it'd give me 30% damage and give me damage reduction. So either or, I'll just survive longer. But 15%, I don't use minions at all. I like the 15% gun damage, but it's not enough to really like give me the rump that I need. Damn, 50% I'm one alive. So my shield's full, I get action cooldown and orbital cooldown, which is fucking amazing. I use a medikit, it restores my shield, which is actually quite good. This whole side's rather good. Okay. Attachment skill, while Vex attached to radiation, she gains splash and maximum shield. That shield's 40%. So if I attach to a radiation gun, she gets that attachment, just like this one. Same thing. Yeah. Or this one is. Attached to a kinetic, you get life drain. Okay. Now we're going to see 44% at max. Damage reduction still at 42%, so now it's at 44%. So now I am currently really close to 100%. Cool. Of course, that's with max shield, but I can always just get more shield and stay far enough away where I won't get hit too much. Which is the plan. Yeah, I I have to have this armor on. This armor is just too powerful.
Live on the scene once again, I'm
Yeah, talk about that. I might as well get another one while I'm at it.
Coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day.
Okay. I got fat ass. Yeah, they already got a DLC basically coming out, I guess. They're just talking about it, they just announced it.
As freaking if.
Man, this gun is so powerful. I can't even compare because it's so fucking accurate. The damage is just so damn high. They literally just one-shot people.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Kill with a single shot.
Same as always.
Yeah, when I found this gun the first time and that, I was very intrigued by it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm literally just killing everything. Where the fuck are you guys at? There's things around here that I want to kill, or destroy, or...
Like you had a chance.
gain experience from... Wait, all the way fuck down here. Complete.
I resent limitations.
Everybody's gonna die. Ah! I ain't paying attention, just killing things.
Should have run.
Even more things over here. Oh shit. He died. Good experience, because they're easy to kill. So I gotta drain this piece of shit. Yeah, killing enemies seems to give you the most experience other than doing bounties. But unfortunately, the bounties are very...
Try harder.
Damn.
Let me help you with that crazy.
Funny thing is, you know, they're low level. I mean, they always give me my level and stuff. I'm not too old, 21. Oh, they're level 1, man.
Divide and conquer.
See what happens when you get cocky?
Really? Oh man, it's couldn't accurate than that.
Moving into killing range.
I want out of this rat race.
Come on, Hunter. Nobody panic.
Jeez. Yeah, the gun just evaporated out. Damn, I think I almost killed him out with one fucking head. Wait, what? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Unless you want remodeling, right? Get closer, like a good leader and role model. I'm better.
Divide and conquer.
Oh, that SMG. Can I ever find any good fucking one of these attachments? Attachments are always kind of fucking shitty. The one I have now is not bad, but I like to have one that has kinetic and like assault rifle damage. That'd be like ultimate. Because then this fucker will be a gigantic monster.
This time I think I'll make all my shots.
You think I can see what you're thinking?
Can you hear the darkness calling?
56. That's not too bad. Just gotta keep looking.
Hold your threshers, I'm coming.
Tattoos don't make you tough. I'm a tsunami wrapped in a hurricane of dirt. The sweat zone is.
I mean, he's good at experience. He's rather easy to kill. So I can't say it's bad.
Closing the gap. Try not to miss me.
Ha!
So wholesome.
Goodbye.
It's a party, and you're the confetti.
Boom time.
Waves in the same ocean, baby.
Just for that, I'm gonna make this hurt.
I kind of wish there was a vented out thing that turns stuff that drops into junk that you that are whites and greens and blues and that.
Bolts get bullets. This zone is exit.
I have to look at all this other bullshit. Ah! Get to the chopper. I don't know what you want to get for that. I got a purple one. What is that? I mean, melee damage is absolutely fucking pointless. If that was kinetic damage, I'd be okay with that. That damage reduction is always nice. Always a cabinet. But I want magazine size, definitely.
Forget about me.
Get close. Get bloodsoaked. The sweat zone is...
Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah. Actually, what is my attachment? Gun damage, gun equipment speed, fucking retarded. All that shit, stupid size gun damage. Yeah, that's why it's weak. I can get something way fucking better. I'll probably get some order shit. See if I can get me something that gives me order. License damage or whatever it is.
There's no I in pink. Just me. Belly. I'm just normal dead.
Because the Reaper one's pretty good. The Legendary one gives you both of them at the same time, which is really nice. Because it gives you 30% charge rate, which gives you 25% more damage. And that gives you consider like the consecutive hits give you more damage.
I wasn't hanging back on purpose.
It would be nice to get more reload speed though. Or not reload speed, but fire rate. Because these guns, fire rates kind of suck. A little bit. Yeah, I am using the bumper controller, which I think everybody should get. It's worth the $200 or whatever it is.
You sure you want to do this?
Uh-oh. Ripping time. There's a bad person here.
There's that level.
I feel different. Like, good different.
Are they okay?
You know, if you're a massive gamer... Excuse me. I would suggest... Actually, I'm gonna try out this piece of shit. See if it's any good. Actually, with that, I can get that up now. What am I gonna do? Go on this now. I don't know if I want to get it or not. Because like I don't use radiation that much. I just like the gun damage. Honestly, you should just get this up. On kill, no, what's this one? On kill, just more skill damage. That's good to know. Let's see how good this does. I'm about to find out. I'm probably throw it in his house.
Get splashed, frostbag!
Not that good, I gotta lie, it ain't that good. Of course it's not that good, this gun's way better. This gun is way better. I think honestly, this gun's the best gun in the game. It comes down to damage quality. I mean, obviously you got the missiles and shit that do more damage than that. You know, but
I got a bolt head in my sights. I'm gonna whoop them. Nobody kills my team and walks away.
damage wise, with a fat ass sniper. Would you like sniper rifles? Snipers are really fun to use just to have. I'll go with this. Cool scope, cool scope. Fuck yeah, I love this scope. What's this big old boomer here? I want to snipe on this bitch. Hey, anyone moving around down there? Anyone? Oh, there's someone. Oh, fuck. Oh, there he is. Like 1400. Oh, what the fuck was that? What is that? What is that? Is that a new ability? I just got really fucking confused. I have no fucking idea.
You think I can't see what you're thinking? I'm trying to collect. Really want to make this messy?
Oh man, you got a whole bunch of shit. Oh, it feels so good outside. Yay, more gun damage. Ooh, continue. I gotta love this one. I consider a damage shot. That makes my bullet stronger. Surprised they ain't dropping too much shit. Who the fuck's getting hit? Oh, what the fuck is that?
I may have taken things a little too far.
Is that my skull? Is that what? Oh, what the fuck? What is this though? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is. It has to be a skill that I don't know that I have. Anything at all from this one? This one. There it is. Nemesis. That's where I got that 16% corrosive damage. Attach the corrosive killing enemy. Generation. Overtime damage. I think that's probably the thing that's doing. Ooh. Wither. 100% damage to insects. Oh, there's a Grim Reaper one. Ooh. Minion skill Reapers gain the ability of Hellish Harvest, deals melee damage 3 times in a large area around themselves, regenerates with each hit. Reaper will do on spawn, and every 3 times it melees. Damages that. Use that. 50 stacks of whenever you do gun damage or melee, this gives you massive amount of fucking damage. 50 times? So 16 times 5 is what? 62? Nah, that ain't 62, bro. I'm fucking stupid. 5 times 6, that's 80? What the fuck? At 50 times 0.80, it's almost 50%, so it's like 45% damage. That's cool. See, all these things you get. I don't even have a corrosive thing attached, because this is what it's doing. It says, attachment kill skill. It's just automatically on me. I mean, if it's attached to me, it just stays on there. I mean, if I got it up, it'd be okay, but I'm not going on there. Wait a minute. I don't even have the gun equipped. I have to have it on me. Okay, we're gonna try this out, actually. If that's the truth, then I can have all these attachments on me, so... Say, like, if I unequip this, it should go away. In time. It is! Oh, it's not going away, though. What? So... Figure out I get this radiation thing. And I do... If I put a radiation thing on, then I'm not going to get the 40% health and splash damage. And then these skills will operate in very high capacities. That's crazy. I have another corrosive on? No, I do not. Put it back on. Okay, so it does go away. It doesn't just stay on me. Okay, that makes perfect sense then. That's pretty cool. That's not going away, but whatever.
Not today, asshole!
I'm taking you to Violence Town where the weather is...
It doesn't do a lot of damage, but... I mean, if I got up all the way, I did like probably 40 damage every second. I won't be too bad.
Get close.
not gonna say I told you so, but you know I could.
There it is. Oh my god. Took forever to get this legendary. Come on. We're on money.
Get close. Get
Why so twitchy?
blood so.
Yeah, the connection's too good. This gun's way too powerful.
This is for you!
You guys smell that? Freaking rancid! Oh, wait.
Blood
Disregard.
Alright, I think I can sell junk though. Yeah, I can junk and sell shit. Fucking hell. Keep forgetting about that. I can sell junk stuff here. Oh, I got way too much crap. Damn.
I see you out, my good.
This'll be easy.
You enter. Blood so is
Got something. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Why does it only take 70 damage? Oh, why these guns are so fucking dog shit? The fuck is this? Oh, it's the potato gun. That's why. Fucking no. The fucking potato gun.
Bolts get bullet.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. Fuck a potato though. Ooh.
Let me help you with that crazy. Present for you.
Not down! Sit down for a sec! I'm not scared! I'm having a great time!
Is that better than this gun? Thank you. You gonna give me the fucking damn shield, bitch? I always want to say this gun can be good, but it's fucking not. I like it, but it's just... Ugh. It explodes everywhere. It doesn't blow up big enough. I mean, if I had the radius thing, it would, I guess, a little bit more bigger than that, but... If it homed in, it'd be better if it blew up in the air and then homed in, but it doesn't home in.
This'll do.
Is exit only.
What would your mother say if she saw that?
The introduction. Lifeblood. So many fucking guns. I have to say, I do like this character a lot. Like, her damage is extremely high with the order gun. No potato gun.
Ripping my vault was the second
for
best
you.
choice I ever made.
We're two waves and
No, not this. Not again.
I'm just looking for fucking legendaries. You know what? I'll grab me a couple more donuts. Yeah. Carving the fuck up. I'm gonna work out today. I don't want to work out though. My hamstrings are fucking shot, but I'll probably end up doing my quads. I'll probably end up doing shit. Carve me a fucking donuts. I'm making a big ass fucking like 4-egg garbage omelet. With a whole bunch of protein, more protein, and extra protein. It's getting cold, which I'm fucking enjoying. A little too cold because my balls are shriveling. No. Yeah, I got some. A whole bunch of donuts. Fuck yeah. Room temperature donuts are the best donuts.
Sure you want to do this? Why are you making this so weird?
Stab 'em in the butthole, guys. That's what we do. We stab 'em in the booty hole. I mean, just get assault rifle size, assault rifle damage, and then, that'd be fucking insane if I can pick it. And get the license actually. Well, that's the problem is I gotta look at all these licenses. Yeah, he's a lot easier to kill. Oh, actually, everybody's fucking easy because that big guy was easy to kill too, but he doesn't give me a good shield.
I know this isn't.
Come on!
Doesn't feel like work, you know? Oh, like you didn't see that coming.
Or you could just have is someone just like wait right here. Because you can't be in this area, I don't think. Or maybe you could be like right here, and then you can activate it. And then you could run in there. I want to try it out multiplayer, but it's kind of annoying because multiplayer is very annoying. Split screen kind of sucks ass, and milk broke as fuck. That's what I want to play with my friend, but he doesn't want to fucking get on with me. And now that I'm really good at this game, I punched all the best guns and shit for the most part. I haven't got all the legendaries yet, because there's a lot of them. Because each boss drops at least 2 guns, a shield, and a grenade. At least I noticed it. So.
I ain't losing my head over there.
Oh, you fucktard. Nope. Nope. That is not gonna have an order gun. Order license. Let's see what it does. Oh.
Don't know what you want?
Get close. Get bloodstone.
I'm gonna try to figure out who gives me the kaboom fucking thing. Well, it blows up super fucking big and it hits like a whole bunch of times. It blows up, it shoots out micro grenades, the micro grenades bounce and they blow up super fucking big. It just destroys everybody.
Life's just nicer this way. Am I right?
Wee! Ah! There's so much shit here. It would be nice to have something that can micromanage that where you don't get whites and greens, you just get blues and purples, which would be nice. I'd say get rid of the blues, but sometimes you can get some really good blues. I wonder if there's a way of doing that. That'd be kind of cool. Settings. Normal difficulty. Wait a minute, why is it on normal for? Yeah, put on fucking hard. As far as I'm not finding any legendaries. Gameplay, gore, all blah blah blah. Long. What's this? Okay. Yeah, the colors actually look better now. Oh wow, it actually looks a lot better. Like it's more crisp. Yeah, there's people to kill. Ah. Well, that worked. Yeah, I can see how crisp it is now. Damn.
At least give me a challenge.
I used to be somebody.
I was thinking about trying to get a PlayStation 5 Pro. I kind of don't want to, but I kind of do. Honestly, I think it's just a waste of fucking money. Cause like a Pro, it's like barely any better than the normal one. Cause I got the PS4 Pro, but like it wasn't like it's. I mean, I guess you could say it's better than that, but like not that much money.
I knew it was coming, but that doesn't make it any easier.
Man, this dude ain't dropping shit. Fuck, by the time I even get done being, I'll probably be halfway up to 26. That's crazy. Turn around, fucking need money.
feel the end approaching?
Black all over your face, though. Blue. You gotta be cheating.
I need bear shield.
That's great. This is actually great.
Yeah, something dropped. How fucking time. That's a grenade. This grenade sucks. I mean, it's okay. The damage is not too bad. We'll try that for a bit. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that one. No, fuck it up, though. Jacobs. There's way too much shit here.
Can you feel the end approaching?
You fucking hit me. You gotta make a grenade like that. At least be a homing grenade or a home zone.
You all said this was gonna be easy.
It's just a really silly grenade. Oh, what? Bitch, fuck off. You got grenades, you dickhead. Yep. Oh, wow, there's fun back. Come here, boy. Fuck off.
Catch that echo cat with just screaming bolters?
That beam shit looks so good. It's like a big ass fucking. It's crazy. Yeah, I have torque grenades, Reaper grenades, and Vandoff. Vandoff is really good because it blows up on straight up impact, which is fucking astounding. Yeah, but stuff doesn't blow up on impact. Like torque blows up on impact on enemies. Vandoff just blows up on impact, which is fucking amazing. That. And then Reaper blows up on impact when it teleports. Damn, that's crazy. Bitch.
Let's see how you like it.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Fucking Joe Biden. Come on, man. You know the thing. Dude, I can't lie. I feel bad for presidents that get used for political power. Joe Biden was just fucking there. Come on, man. You know the thing in that? You know what I'm talking about. He always says, you know what I'm talking about. His press secretary is always like, we'll circle back to that. I've never listened to all that bullshit. It's like, people be like, Is this actually happening? No, it's not actually happening. It's just, oh my god, let's circle back to it. And they all get $1 million fucking career jobs. And they all live in Beverly Hills with the most expensive of everything. Everything's clear cut fucking amazing for them. Well, money wise. And how many dudes they get plowed by that.
Present for you. Sound the siren, siren.
And their order grenades really good. Forgot about that. Yeah, the order grenades are actually extremely fucking good. Because they home in so damn good. Grants fire rate for each bullet fire up to 50 stack. Wait a minute. 1%. Which resets on reload. Assault rifle damage. Let's see what we got here. I got just gun damage. So yeah. It's just pure assault rifle damage. Okay, let's get that for right now. We'll change that later. Slowly trying to improve myself.
I can tell you're boring.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit out and get back in there because there's just too many fucking guns. This shit's coming away. Oh, they got the chocolate ones. I don't know if all chocolate ones. Oh. My god, where's everybody at? Right in front of you. Oh my god. You dumb bitch.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
That looks like a bad Borderlands style. Raggedy. Nice little hut though. You got that. You got some lighting there? You just chilling here?
Come on, let's dance. Now you
Nasty.
Excuse me, guys. Ooh.
You sure you want to do this?
catch that echo cast that's just screaming
Oh shit.
Oh yeah? Let's see how you like it.
I thought bosses just spawn back after so long and that you can go in there and fight them that, but like this whole money thing's actually, honestly, it's kind of cool. I don't know if I like the chocolate donuts, man. I don't know, weird taste. I don't know what it is about chocolate. Alright. It's not a bad taste. Just What's that? I was like looking at shotguns. What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, he's dead now. Fuck him. Yeah. Order guy. But does it work on the gun I have now? It says order license. This is a order gun. But does it give the 30% to it automatically? Because to make my fire rate go up, my damage is going to go down a little bit. And I have to get rid of shit because I've got 1,000 things in my book bag and need to go fuck themselves. It does give me airstrike, which I have no idea what the fuck it was. Okay, what's this do? Increase splash rate, increase splash damage. If what am I? On kill drops a missile strike on a nearby enemy. That's pretty cool. Okay. So it's supposed to give me 30% damage when firing at max charge, but there's no charge with my gun because it's an automatic. It is an order tech gun, but it doesn't have an order license on it, so what the fuck's that even gonna do?
Try harder.
Better red and dead.
Not even 620. Okay, so 620. So I do over 100% now. Because this gun's only, okay, so 1,245. Okay, so if we switch back to this one, it does a little bit. It does 23. Okay, this does 1385. 1382. So yeah, technically that one does more damage, so it doesn't count for this one. Okay, at least I know.
I love explosions.
Up, down, stop for a sec.
So that order thing does absolutely fucking nothing. So if I do find something, not to find something just gives me more damage. Perhaps more magazine. Reload speed I don't have to worry about it. Reload speed's fast as fuck with this.
So literally nobody came to my housewarming party? What have you freaking done?
Did I get it? Sanguine mid flight. Launches the second spawn grenade towards an enemy. Not really. and damage to speed. Yeah, you gotta look at all, I mean, the special endure ones, obviously, they have, like, this one gets, like, more damage than that in general. I can get different licenses on this one, too, like a Jacob one. I can equip a Jacob licensing. And that one's actually just critical damage at the ass. And the reflection of it is really nice. There's no order there. Regular life steal. Get a high caliber. Divide. Spawns a second grenade in mid-air. Each grenade bounces 3 times. I'll try it out. I gotta see what the fuck that thing is. High caliber. Projectile speed, gun damage, bullets pierce enemies. Okay, projectile speed is actually pretty nice. Can't wait to get projectile speed and shit. Bullets should just shoot fast as fuck to begin with their bullets. Yeah.
I know this is a job, but it just doesn't feel like work, you know? Hey,
That one's gone.
It's 100% gun shield. Let's see. No. Whoops. I don't want to go.
You're making my skin crawl.
kill this time, guys! Hey! We're a family! I say,
The grenade is fucking retarded. 5 SMG damage. He's releasing a cryo nova. 5% chance, 4% damage. Equip it. When she is active, you get minus 40 resistance to the last one. Yeah, all the little extra perks that you can get quite a bit of them, but you have to fucking find them all. And sometimes, you know, I believe that you can take them off of things and put them on things. Now, I have to go look at it because I know that the machine at the very end of the game kind of does that anyway. But
You know I can see you, right?
You entered my zone, and
what's that look all about? You eyeballing me? You wanna die?
says you can pull licenses out and like you put. I guess you can fuck around with legendaries now. You put different licenses, different legendaries now. Put multiple licenses in one legendary. I guess.
This time I think I'll make all my shots. I'm so
The splash zone is blown.
Taking cover! You are making this complicated!
Go away, Fatman, because. Ooh. A big old bazooka. I like the big old fucking bazooka things. What's that? Shit. Best thing I see everybody use is the fucking torque, the one that shoots really quickly. Model one works pretty good too, but.
Hope you said your goodbyes.
That's great! This is actually great!
I'm a tune-up. The splash zone is blown.
No, what we got tired. So cool outside. My body's just hibernating. Yeah, I'm in a hibernating mood. I just want to hibernate. I hate when it's hot. Salty. Oh. Here's some sauce and chips. Oh yeah, I really need a. I'm gonna go watch something on YouTube and see what stupid shit's on there. Always something dumb.
Have been making it perfectly clear as to why they want to stay single, and women are only now just getting that particular memo. Better late than never, it would seem. We've got a video for you here today from Manhood titled "Women Finally Clock On to Why Men Prefer to Be Single in 2025." Be sure to thank the Don the Mummy for suggesting today's video. Both of their channels will be linked below, and let's jump into it.
Why men have given up on women? Let's face it, the red pill community was not built overnight. As both a woman and a psychotherapist, my journey has been humbling, to say the least. The number one reason that men have given up on women and on love is solely because the gap between men and women is getting larger and larger. With women, there's the movement of, I don't need no man. And then with men, you have that movement of when women are a liability.
It's more than just that. Modern women have made it their mission to endlessly insult men for the horrific crime of being born average. Combine that with unchecked greed and an inability to respect people, and it's just a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think men like women anymore. I don't think that men desire us women anymore. Us real women. I don't think
Real women?
I don't think that they value us like they used to. Men aren't really putting out effort. They're not putting out any type of effort like they used to. Taking a girl on a date becomes an issue. You know, spending money on a woman is an issue. You should have your own money as a woman.
Well, we could talk about this for another 5 hours straight. Y'all bitches did to yourself. Me Too movement was the whole over exaggeration of how bad men were. But you want to talk about the nice man that opened the door for you. You're talking about the assholes like me. I do not give you attention because I get too much fucking attention. Like me, I just blow it off, say that you like me because I don't care. Now I'm not a player. I don't go for bitches. No, I do not. But I do analyze it and be like, yeah, you women fall in love with almost any fucking guy that's attractive. And these guys have hundreds of girls that fucking like them. When a man doesn't have a lot of choices, he'll dedicate himself to one woman 100%. It's not saying guys like me or guys are better looking than me. Do not. How you're raised, how you put yourself together. But y'all have to understand, when you push these men off that cliff and their fight or flight senses start tingling, and all y'all bitches start to get really crazy because these guys are doing the no thing. And then you get mad because that no turns into a epidemic of you being lonely. Guys got hobbies. We don't need a woman to be entertained. But you bitches need men. 100%. When girls say, men always need women that, I don't need no damn woman for fucking nothing other than that I love you and I want to support you. That's how men are because we're the leaders. We're the ones that give up a piece of our life to share it with you. And when women don't understand that, then that's why you get to that point that you're a fucking idiot. Because you want to understand something? You listen to the man that you're with, and you understand the motherfucker. Pretty simple shit. If you don't want to put everything into that relationship because you're unstable minded, because you want to play a game, but you don't want to have an end game, you don't want to have a winner, which is where the game comes from in the fucking first place. There's always has to be a fucking winner. If there ain't no damn winner, that's the problem right there. You ain't got no motherfucking winner. You got a bunch of dudes playing your game, and no one's winning. Back then, it was different. Women were honored to be in love with someone. Their heart is what actually gave them that love. God Himself, Lord Savior, Jesus Christ. All that love that's been spread along the world, it's still there. But women, they do what you call, they do the in-betweener. They say, oh, well, I want to be this and this and this and this, and I also want to have kids and have family and that. Also, you have to choose one. If I'm in a relationship, I'm going to choose family. I'll be with that person, dedicate myself to that person, do whatever it takes. Massage her every night and that, stretch her out and that, and blast her ass until she fucking falls asleep. That's kind of what I think that should be done. Have good conversation, eat good food, and that promote good health. And for her, I want the reciprocal of it. That's what it is. That's why that's why I can't trust a woman as a man. And I can't. I see gorgeous women. It is so tempting. They're so attractive. The asses are so fat. The tits are so nice. And it's so tempting. But the back of my mind's telling me that bitch is going to cheat on you with 15 other dudes. And even though if she doesn't, I can't take a chance because I don't want to ruin my fucking damn life. So now it's the other way around. If a woman likes a man, you're going to have to approach him. You're going to have to just throw it all down. Say he's attractive and that. Do all of it. And see what he responds like. One girl did that with me at Taco Bell. That worked. I worked there for like the first month. She said it in a kind of like out of area way. And she told me, she's like, oh, it's not like I can call you handsome and that because it'd be, sexual harassment. I said, why not? I said, if you think I'm handsome, then you think I'm handsome, then you can call me handsome. There's nothing wrong with that. And she had the butter, she had like the flutters in her stomach and that. Because honestly, I was attracted to her. I mean, she had acne on her face and that, but I didn't care. I was like, you're just going through some stuff and that. You'll just learn how to just like maintain your diet and that, and eventually the acne will go away. But she, you know, she had a nice butt. She had some fat boobs on her now, you know. She was skinny, and she looked in good shape and that. She seemed to be really pleasant. She had all her fucking teeth. And surprisingly, the women I work with, most of them have missing teeth in it because all they do is vape and smoke shit. So their two front teeth literally fall the fuck out. Or they get really fucking stained and they never fucking brush them. Or if they do brush them, they don't brush that stain. And it just gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah. Crackheads. They're all the best. But yeah. I know that she did that. I was going to get closer to her and then she left. I'm like, well, damn. Well, fuck, that sucks. Because I'm waiting for like the one girl in the gym. I'm sure there's probably at least a couple of them. I'm waiting for at least one of them to come up to me and just start a conversation with me. And he's like, hey, I think you're really attractive and that, you know, I want to see if you know, they want to work out together or something like that. Make it simple. And I would agree with that. I would look at him like, you're very attractive, very sexy looking, you know, young lady and that. So, of course, I can't say young lady because they'll think I'm old, but whatever. I was saying, yeah, you're attractive, you know. You're an attractive girl, and I know I find you very attractive. And then go from there. But that's just how it is nowadays. And I know it's tiring, that, but man, been doing this shit for hundreds, if not thousands of years. The same routine has been going on. The only reason why it's changed is because of technology and too much attention, too much validation. If a girl walks in and, like, you know, has a fat rack, she'll get you enormous amount of attention in her area. Now, every guy's going to want to try to play with that and try to get with her. You know, because you got a big-ass rack of that, and that's the normal thing of childbirth is chicks with big tits. It's normally easier for guys to get it, you know, going that. So then, it's a big competition. And normally the more attractive dudes go for that type of stuff. Because they get something that most men want to get, but they can't get it because they're not attractive enough or whatever that it is. Well, that's how I see it. When I see chicks with small boobs, they always date ugly ass dudes. Not all the time, most of the time they date semi not really attractive dudes. Of course, it's a variation. Eating my salsa. No, I'll be right back.
Wasting time here exactly? I honestly don't remember. Let's blame it on the old powers. That usually makes me feel better.
Okay. What's that with the virgin jig? That's all you. Oh man. Okay.
Modern women said they didn't need men for money, but they still insist that men spend their own money to try and prove his value to her. That not only makes no sense, it's also incredibly unattractive and just shows how immature these women actually are.
Going out to do something fun is an issue. Why don't you just come over to the house and we can do something in the house? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm from New York. But I see women all over the globe complain about what's happening with men nowadays. Is it women that's not making themselves desirable anymore?
These women live in major cities like New York, LA, Miami, but they refuse to take themselves out to explore their own cities. It's up to random dudes to show them a good time at their own expense. So they're not only entitled, they're also dull and incredibly lazy.
Because there are beautiful women out here. Beautiful women, ambitious women, caring women, nurturing women.
No, they're not.
Who are outside looking for love.
No, they're not.
And that just can't keep up with that. Like,
No, they're not.
They're not communicating with them. They're not willing to hang out and do fun things.
All those ladies try to do is make up excuses. Here's what it is. Wrap your hand around the actual truth. Baby girl. It's because you biatches fucked it up by being dumb biatches. You just open your fucking gigantic liberal fucking dumb fuck mouths. Say that all women should treat men like shit because of the patriarchy, which doesn't actually exist. There's no such thing as a patriarchy because you have freedom, dumbass. You're not controlled by anybody but your own choices. You moron. Dumb fuck. That's why when women become leaders, you become like AOC. Fucking stupid. Dumb fucking. You got the tits, that fat ass. You got the donkey face. But that tit, that ass at least get guys attracted to you. But you're stupid because you don't want to learn anything because your whole entire life's been around them ass and titties. Without those ass and titties and that body that she has, no one even fucking notice that bitch. You look at her personality's probably retarded. Talks about some nonsense that makes no fucking sense. And then people want to sit there and be like, oh, she's so strong and brave. And men are like, nah, she's just a hot piece of ass that talks a lot.
I'm gonna lose my shit if I don't see some cute-ass animals out here to pet soon. Some real
I ain't gonna lie, AOC was probably a better bartender than she is a fucking senator. You should go back to it. I'm not even joking either. She should go back to bar. She's way better bartender. Maybe. But again, I don't know. You got the goods, you can make money off of it, and you could do it in an emotional, healthy way. Yeah. Go do it. Go to a YouTube channel. Get a camera out. No, put on makeup. Paint your face up a little bit. Show off some titties and that. You're instantly going to have an enormous amount of validation up front. And guys are going to jack off to you for years to come. Oh, these bitches are stupid.
The men who, quote-unquote, aren't willing to give modern women a chance are the same men who were ignored, mocked, and ridiculed by these women for the last decade. It's pretty difficult to convince a man to want to give
That's so
someone like
true. Ha! Ah, that really fucked me up. Well, I mean, Taylor Swift's not lying, but like the last decade or so, men been treated like shit. I still have women that fucking come up to me and they believe that I'm stalking them and shit because I met them a couple times at a fucking job that they work at. And they sit there and like this young lady and that she's like maybe 17 or 18 that, and she literally just calls me out on it. And of course, women are like, "Well, what'd you say to her?" I called her cute. I complimented her, and then I stopped talking about it. I just moved on. She got fascinated about it, and then I didn't see her for like multiple months because I go to the damn gas station that everybody goes to. And I see her, and I look at her, and I'm attracted to her. Yeah, I'm going to be attracted to someone that looks good. But I don't approach it and try to do anything because of the age gap, which I intentionally don't do a lot anyway, because I know a lot of women are younger than me to begin with. And some women, they actually don't even fucking care. They're all like, yeah, I don't care that you're that much older than me. But this woman said some stupid ass fucking shit, and I'm just like, really? That's a great conversation to talk about you asking a dude if he's stalking you, which doesn't make any sense because you don't see me. I barely ever see you because I don't have time to sit there. And she was assuming I was obsessed with her because I called her attractive. Bitch, you're fucking crazy. So as a smartass that I am, I say, yeah, you and 100 other girls that fucking like me. I don't care. Like, you say stupid ass fucking shit like that. What do you want, a fucking reward? Are you trying to fucking flirt with me? Oh, you hear stuff from other people and that, and you want to think that's this and that? Well, that's the fucking problem. So when I found out, I started looking at it from a different perspective. Yeah. One of my ex-workers was talking about me, and she said a bunch of gobbledygook fucking shit. And I'm just like, well, you can talk all the crap you want, but that's not what actually went down. You're making up shit because that's not how I actually feel. When you make up feelings for fucking people, especially women for men, and these women always want to say, oh, these guys want to fuck me, and it gets to the point of no one wants to have sex with you because no one fucking wants to be near you because you're a dumb twat. Go away. And they get even more mad because they're not getting what they want, which is attention, and they scream and shout, and they want other dudes to beat up other dudes and that because, you know, their feelings get hurt, and then that becomes a big old fucking war of bullshit, and that woman sits there and finally gets treated, you know, the way she should be treated, you know, discipline. But yeah. That's why I say if women aren't like upfront with how they talk and that, and how they feel and that, they're not modest women altogether and that, and you know that they're probably gonna lie to you, don't talk to them. Just leave them alone. They're hot, they're attractive, they get attention no matter what they say and how they do that, and they don't always be like, oh my god, you're so cute, and that girl can literally shit on a dude's face. Be like, oh my god, that smells great. And they'll fucking make up a... Yeah, that's how fucking retarded these people become. So, just don't do that shit. Just stay away. Just stay away.
Oh, like you didn't see that coming?
And yes, I'm not lying. That's literally what fucking happens almost every single time. That's why you get guys and that will do anything for a girl and that. And when I see these girls and that, I'm just like, there's so many of you. Why do you even want to like think that you're the top bitch? You're not. There's no such thing.
Nobody here wants to be
It's never been just about fucking. Like, look at all these girls that try so hard to look attractive, and no one's with them. Nobody likes them. No one wants to be close to them. So yeah, that's the reason why. You'll get fucked. You don't want to commit when you're young. And as you get older than that, you're going to want to try to commit. And then guys throw you away because you've already been with too many guys. You don't just date guys now because you want a free fucking meal. That's basically what they do. They want to have people pay for the fucking. I can have this guy and that. I can get food from this guy and then I can date this guy, get food from this guy, and then I can have a circle of guys that are constantly giving me money at because I exist. I said, shame on you guys that do that shit. Shame on you. Stop doing it. What was that, Ripper? That's not too bad. Seems like a torque slice is better. It gives you 25% damage and 100% splash rate. Which is like the best one I saw so far. And the Ripper one.
I'm taking what's mine!
Boom time!
But yeah, I always try to tell everybody, don't be miserable because you can't get a woman. Just don't pay attention to it anymore. Just throw it away. Throw it all away. Tell them all to fuck off and that. Just like get mad at every single one of them because they all do almost the same thing. And people say, well, why do I do that when I actually like her? Now, if you like her now, you can take a chance on it, bro. But unfortunately, I have to say, do what you want to do. If that woman likes you back, then she likes you back. But if that woman doesn't want to like you back, you don't know right away. Because she'll try to make up excuses for not seeing you. The attention ratio has to be there. That's the problem nowadays. If she has a social media site, she's probably getting a shit ton of fucking dudes that want to get with her. And so she knows damn well that she's going to have options. Unless you're really fucking hot. You got a big, huge dick or something like that. Then moves like, oh, well. Because once you get options as a man, that completely changes everything. Because that is when women, well, stop being affordable. It just stops working. I'm being serious too about like, well, focus on your work, focus on your life, and just stay away from it. Like, why do you think women always go for the asshole, pot smoking, fucking dumb fuck that's sitting there skinny as fuck and that? They go by attraction. And that's what they care about the most. That's what drives them to fucking be stupid and be ignorant. That's what happened with Max. Max did that shit. Oh, one guy's my neighbor and that. Oh, no, he's a pot smoker and all stuff and that. And, you know, and she said she got gangbanged by him and her friend, or his friend and shit like that. And that's what started the whole horror thing. Just go over there, kept doing it over and over again. What's going on today? What are you doing, Zozo? What are you doing? Wanna come up here? What are you doing? You watching the daddy? You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Well, you down and relax, my baby poopy butt. What are you doing? You're a big old fuzzy butt. You're a big old fuzzy butt, you know. You're so pretty. What are you watching? Go get him? There she is. I know. But yeah, I will always suggest to stay away. You can tell which ones are actually rather good and which ones are not, but you have to like teach yourself. That's when your father figure comes in. So that ain't too bad. Cold open, COV license, 90% damage, and below 50% heat. That's actually really good. And then half enough money. I do not. Okay, we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna get the deal thing I want. I do that a lot of times. Fuck is this? Shit.
Try hide it, like me. Ever seen a body like this? That just happened.
That one's gone.
There's no place to live.
It's needle! Untouch your eyes! It's needle season!
Cover me! I'm moving up. Kill him.
What the fuck is this damn thing now? I'm just sure what the fuck is that, and I can't tell. Can't make it up there. Of course. Hey, fucking dumb bitch. Grab onto you, stupid dumbass. No, it has to be up there. 'Cause that's where that is at. I guess I can just go. I guess I gotta go all the way up here, go all the way around. Okay, that's okay. And let's go all the way around. Okay.
It's rude to stare into my abyss!
What are you doing, puppy? I'm running, puppy.
Read my mind. You won't like it.
Yeah, let's go a little tough. Yeah. I mean, it is hard to like not think about and stay away from these gorgeous women. I get it.
Come on, Joey.
I know. Why is that?
Well, the car broke down at school, so they got a flatbed set up to pick them up, pick her up. And Mom's gonna follow the flatbed with Barbie back down to Hillco.
Well,
Mechanic.
they just got that car like what, 4 years ago?
Yeah, it's a sensor or something. It's something.
No bullshit. Yeah, no, it's just how these new cars are. What do you do?
Brandon's been keeping on top of the cars.
I know, but you can only do so much with the computer stuff.
Oh, right. Well, Hillco will fix it.
What are you doing? You're so energetic. Why are you so energetic? I'm an energetic puppy.
I napped all night. I'm ready to go run and play. She goes, Daddy gave me my puppy food?
Yeah.
She runs, she jumps.
She does the hoppers. What are you doing? It's like, take me with you, Daddy. I'll run and poop all over the place. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Get the stop gliding away. I try to double click the fucking grab and it keeps okay, so I can't go up there. Oh well, fuck you too, bro. Can I go up here then? Can I go up places, man? Get the fuck up there.
See ya.
It's always something. Oh, fuck you, Sneeze. Damn, dude. Trying to play a game here. I'm trying to blowing snot over the place. No, not really. Damn. Oh, it's so nice outside. Shoot that bitch. Shoot his butthole.
For the love of gore!
I like how they run and hide. Probably prime my ass to go to bed. I'm fucking tired. Oh man. I don't know what I want to watch. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck off. Anyway, you guys have a good morning night. God bless and keep positive and focus on yourself and that. If you do find a really attractive looking girl, come around that, vet her. Vet her really goodness. You don't have to go through a bunch of bullshit. Ask her, like, number one, I would ask if she's leaning towards the right, because the last girl I was with was leaning towards the right, but unfortunately, she was still a fucking no. Yeah, you just don't know nowadays anymore, so you just gotta be really careful out there. The thing is, if you're a really attractive looking dude and you got a nice body in that because you were athletic in that, that's who they're going for. If you don't notice that, then you gotta check yourself before you fucking wreck yourself. The biggest thing is I learned women always know what they like. Always. And they'll always go for it. So you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. I don't give a shit what any woman says. Do not follow what any woman says because they're gonna flat just tell you a bunch of gobbledygook. Listen to men more than listen to women. And women out there, don't listen to these feminist fucking dumb bitches. They're all fucking stupid. They all say really dumb shit because they're old and they hate that younger women got better tits than them. That's why I see all these bitches get plastic boobs and plastic ass. Because they're still acting like they're fucking 18 and they still think that they have time to find a man. But they're all chewed up and spit out type of women. That's how I see it. People want to come on and bitch and moan about shit. Man, I don't give a fuck what you have to say, bro. I speak whatever I see as true. And I see that shit a lot. And the more you see it, the more you start to know it. And once you know something, the whole world fucking changes. Understand things. Don't just sit there and believe what people say. Actually go through the experience of it and try to get enough evidence and proof of it to be able to, notify yourself of it. If other guys do it, it's more or less likely it's probably true in some way or other. You guys have a